real. Hey bro, I enjoyed your stream. I had some suggestions I want to share with you, but I don't want to spam your chat. Let's chat on Discord. Samdora01. Alex_Trippo, welcome home.
Welcome home. Test me, bitch. Welcome, Kroka, Auras, Nayu Row. Start the stream. This is some DSP intro music.
Big ups. Big UPS dash fire. Your stream earlier was helping me get through work. Where did you go on vacation?
Hello, everybody. Hello. 2-minute warning. Big ups. Dash Fire hanging out with us over on Twitch. Dark Side Bird Reel over on Kick. Triple A Alex Alexander. And the guest of honor, Deus Marionette in the ha. Hello.
Thanks for tuning in, dude.
Of course. My man was like still at it, hours in. I don't know how you do it. The marathon man, Dash Fire out here. Had you tapped open for a minute. How was everybody's Monday? It's Monday, right?
Dash fire, teach lore your ways.
Oh yeah, I'm sitting under the learning tree.
I got a win with Jason in Dead by Daylight.
What's up, tubes? All right, let's go and jump right in.
This live stream may contain mature material some viewers might not find suitable.
And welcome. It's the 22nd of June 2026, and this, as always, is a very special edition of the Lv99 live stream, where we are feeling fine all the way up here at Lv99. It's a good day to be alive, but OtterlyNoah is having a bad time. We are live across YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and on Elon Musk's free speech app, X. How is everybody doing? I hope you're all happy, and I hope you're all healthy, and most importantly, you already know, I hope you are all hydrated. And if you're not hydrated, if you're not drinking the...
And his name is John C. He's gonna get in the ring and put boots down.
Thank you. And if you're not drinking...
Noah?
If you are not drinking some motherfucking drink, you're not drinking some motherfucking water right now, you go to that sink, bro. You go to that sink, bro, and you turn that spigot on. And you pour it into the glass, and you drink it. I need to calm down. It's been a minute. It's been a long time. And yes, we got someone out here.
Drink some goddamn water.
You're goddamn right. And we got somebody out here giving otters a bad name. Now, before we go any further, I just want to let it be known that we're not out here to harass. or to bully or to call out. We're just enjoying
Is it
a
Fury?
video. We're just watching a video together. And we will draw our own
Im
conclusions.
on $59. Dents need to step it up. Im working so hard eating this Wendy's.
Is today another one of those, God? Is that another one of today's DSP tries-its? Today?
Dox him, bish.
Hold on a second.
Yes.
Really? All I do is see this dude eat food.
Stream sniping.
The Gaming Troge. Thank you so much. Did I say that correctly? Gaming Troge. Hell yeah, Adamir. Big ups. Thank you so much for showing love to the Twitch channel. We're actually live across YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and on X. So you can hang out and do whatever you want to do, because you too can be a part of the show if you type in !SFX. Yay. Boo. Oh, wow. And we even have super secret commands that only the real ones know.
Factually fucking based.
So, I was doing something behind the scenes. Give me a moment. My apologies. I was in the middle of doing something. I got derailed. I'm going to see what the heck DSP is getting into, because if he's stuffing his fat face... Well, I'm sorry. I'm not body shaming, but he has been losing some weight, dude. He's been losing some weight. Joshua Moulton.
I don't feel safe.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
All right, let's see what Raw feels up to.
He's deflated.
He's wasting away. He's live. He's eating Wendy's. All right, let's check up with DSP. Let's see what he's happy ass is getting into. Stand by. Whoa! Hey! Thank you so much, Darkside Bird Real, for the 500 kicks. Big ups. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Kicking off the night. We haven't even done anything yet. Darkside Bird Real over on the preferred platform for this production. Kick. All right, here it is. Here it is, guys.
It's very warm.
He complained his Frosty was melted during the
The Frosty's
DoorDash
completely
and tried
melted?
to tell
This is
Wendy's
very
how they
warm.
should make their shakes.
Oh, there you go, AAA. He was just talking about it.
So that Frosty is just garbage quality.
Oh, and look at that. The automatic support counter
This is
up there in the upper left,
It's not a cold sandwich at all.
getting us ever so closer to the
Frosty
green room
ain't
goal.
so frosty.
Stay frosty. We won't stick around here forever. I just wanted to see what DSP was getting into. Of course, he's eating, bro. And this music, this AI slop, bro. You know I'm a huge slut for AI, but this shit sucks.
Bugged Frosty mechanics dude. I just got a big
Why
pickle
order a Frosty
in that
via
bite. If
DoorDash?
you're wondering why I'm not saying anything yet,
Oh my God! Hold on a second, everybody. Pause.
every bite's been different.
Furry Cures hanging out with us over on Twitch says, I'm not gonna lie, I thought the thumbnail on the YouTube side, I thought you were DSP. Oh no! Oh God, no! God, no! No. But I do watch a lot of DSP in the wider Dark Side Phil cinematic universe. We're just checking in on DSP to see what he's getting into. And of course he's eating fast food, but he's healthy, dude.
Be more tomato and more pickles for you to get it in each bite.
But welcome here. Welcome home.
But let me keep going. Welcome. And I'll give you my overall thoughts.
Every time he eats, it looks like he's in pain, bro.
LSP.
Devour. You love this. Ew, wait, no, you dropped something on... You dropped something on the floor. Ew, I wonder what that floor looks like, bro.
Okay.
McBrew in the hot. Welcome.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Eat it.
Okay. So, first thought, it's better than what it was. The spicy chicken had degraded so badly. This is definitely
Diaz,
better than a
check
regular
DM.
spicy chicken sandwich. 100%. Okay, I'm glad they improved it. The bun is actually
No.
very
Fuck man got my workout this morning.
It's not
Fuck
falling
yeah,
apart.
McBrew. I love to hear it.
A chewiness to it. It's fresh. It's not hard. It tastes pretty good.
It's not hard.
LMAO, his sandwich
Okay.
degraded.
The chicken. It's better than what they did because what they had done is they had shrunk the chicken down so much that when you bit it, it was hard.
Oh, yo, hey, yo.
This is not dry or overcooked in the middle. It's juicy.
It's
Okay.
juicy. It's flavor.
However,
Uh-oh.
this is a completely different flavor of batter. This tastes nothing like what used to be on the spicy chicken. The spicy
Helping a
chicken
client with getting his
actually
flip
used to be
ready
spicy.
to list Friday.
When you were eating it, it would start to burn your mouth
Well,
after a few
opposite of
bites,
cat.
which is what you wanted if you ordered something called spicy chicken.
Hell yeah, McBrew. I love hearing, look, I love hearing the homies and I love hearing the ladies
Level of what it used to be.
leveling up and doing better for themselves. Like we rise. We're a rising tide lifts all
She's dry.
ships.
Very good. Why? If you get a bite with the tomato, that's perfect because you're getting the acidity of the tomato,
The acidity.
juiciness of the chicken, the spiciness of the breading, a little bit of mayo, and the bread. But when you don't get the tomato, it's not so good. It's okay. When you get the pickle, that's intriguing because having the spicy chicken with the pickle they used to do, and I like that vinegar flavor off-putting the other flavors. It's pretty
Off-putting the other flavors.
Here I am.
Today
more than
is
halfway
my
through
Friday. The
sandwich.
next 2 days
I
are
haven't had
my
a single
weekend.
bite.
Hey, let's go. Dark Side Bird Real. The weekend starts now. That's so weird to say on a Monday, right?
Flavor. And because it's not a whole leaf lettuce, which you used to taste, you don't taste this lettuce anymore.
What
so the
the?
shredded lettuce is a bust. They never should have done that. It's supposed to be a whole leaf. Okay.
Ooh. Come on, say its flavor. Say its flavor. I dare you.
That bite was better because there was tomato.
You don't taste the lettuce.
Incredible. This is a $120,000 a year production, guys.
Good shit, bird. Enjoy it, buddy.
Hell yeah. Oh, and by the way, guys, if you're hanging out with us on Twitch or on YouTube, we're live across a bunch of different platforms, but the TTS that you hear is coming from Kick specifically. I try to offer more incentives for people to come over and make a Kick account.
The chicken was even bigger.
You have free reign to a lot more emotes. You have a lot more toys to play with. Pause. Let me rephrase that. You can do a lot more commands.
They definitely dumbed it down. That's not as good as a Popeye sandwich. That's not as good as a Chick-fil-A sandwich. Like
He's an alien.
really competing. Does that make sense? It doesn't really stand up.
And don't get me wrong, Twitch also has their own benefits as well. Think of it like a good friend with benefits.
I'm happy that
And you can cash them in at any time with channel point
I'm
redemptions.
happy that they listened because the feedback for years was
I love having you guys being a part of the show. So feel free to abuse the privileges that I have afforded
two
you.
things. Number one, obviously,
Yeah, I know. I said it was the
His
wrong word.
name is John C.
but also, I got some-
Get in the ring and put boots down.
but we'll talk about that in a second. Let's check out the toy first. Let's see what this is.
Stop smacking. Oh,
Let's see what we got in our randomized box toy.
it's a loot box. All right, we're gonna see what's in the box, and then we're gonna start with the otter stuff. Is that a consensus with y'all? Or should I make the otter community watch DSP with us? I think that would be
It
funny.
even has a customized piece of tissue paper that it's wrapped in. See that?
That'll be the thing. I'll just
yeah, works for
I will
me.
just put over my Dance Dance Revolution streams every Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time till either 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock if we hit the first milestone, or even 1 p.m. in the afternoon with not just 30 weighted pounds of extra gear on via a vest,
Oh, man.
but 20,000 plus songs available to be requested, from
What did he get?
hip-hop to rap to rock to EDM, happy hardcore, gabber, Disney music.
It's
We even got that furry shit. We were playing furry music this morning.
atrocious. I've seen way worse. What I do like is that it's detailed. When I was a kid,
We got a minion. He got a Wendy's minion. Uh-oh. The stream was too
so
hot.
I'm not gonna hate on the. I've seen way worse. What I do like,
I'm glad we stuck around. Oh my god.
and you went to get a Happy Meal or a Burger King meal, you didn't get this level of detail. Look at the intricate paint on it and everything.
The intricate paint.
Completely
What?
orange. It would have been just dead orange or dead yellow, no paint on it when I was a kid. That would have been your Happy Meal toy or whatever. Now at least they try to make it like a collectible figurine. That's not bad. I'd say actually that's not bad at all. Also, it's not much of an additional cost. So this meal of the chicken sandwich,
Oh, and by the way,
fries, and this
for
is
those of you that were hanging out with us earlier this morning for the Setmania stream,
in the store.
you would know that the big announcement was made, and I would love to just share
Well,
that
he's 45, still
announcement with
getting
you
kids'
all here
meals.
tonight.
Between the fries and the sandwich.
The rumors in Scuttlebutt are true. Yes, I am now scheduled out. All of the shorts, all of the full songs, every step and stomp has been archived and scheduled all the way till the end of the year. I've been running out of slots to put them in, and so I am now working my way towards
Rather than sit here and eat the
all DDR. Every hour on the
More
hour, a
food.
new video will drop. Every day, 7 days a week, until the end of the
I
year.
ordered something additional. I ordered something that's one of my favorite little things that you can get from Wendy's, and I'll get this.
So you're about to get real familiar with a lot of the DDR that I play if you are subscribed to the channel. You're about to be very aware.
I
every
got
hour a
myself
short
an
drops?
itty-
Every hour of every day, I'm working towards it.
cheeseburger.
I was running out of time slots, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm not going to schedule out to into next year. I might have new content."
So
So
I added as much as I could.
Secret
I got
food
lettuce,
like the secret
tomato,
box he opened.
onions, pickles,
do it.
ketchup,
Unsubscribed LOL.
cheese, and bacon. So
JK.
it's like a deluxe.
I'll tell you what, YouTube is teasing me. YouTube is teasing me.
That stuff
Can I be vulnerable for a second? I autistically look at my numbers. I don't care. It's true. Why would I lie?
There you go.
And I see the same four or five subs adding and dropping. We've been sitting at 1900. No, not 1900. Yeah, 1900.
The junior
Yes.
bacon cheeseburger.
1900 subs for like half a year now. And we keep climbing to like 1905, and then it goes back down to 1900.
So let's go. Let's see what it's like with everything loaded on it. Here we go.
Maybe if I like have a goal attached to like 2,000 subs. Let's get some subs. Devour.
About to be $14.99.
But it's dry. And I wonder why, because I said I wanted both mayo and ketchup.
It's dry.
$19.99.
I guess we'll find out.
Did he even finish the first one? Oh, Deus, it's because this is the treat. This is actually like the reward for a good set of streams, I think.
I
I don't even AAA would know. What is the criteria for
It's
him
like
to
cat dry
finally
as
do the
fuck.
DSP tries it? What is the criteria? Because like he's charging $100 for Pokemon card unsleevings.
No, in fact,
Well, it's not even a reward anymore.
there's no onion on it either.
Eh,
They ignored my custom order.
Damn! Get fucked!
They completely ignored it. There's no pickles. There's no onion. There's no
There is
ketchup.
none. It's just
And they
whenever
probably
Dents
put
tell
a
him there's
minuscule
something
amount
new.
of mayo. They ignored my order.
It's just when
gave me
something
the
new
generic
is
one they
out of
probably
fast
already
food
had
place.
So there's no method to the madness.
Or when he wants to.
Yep.
But he eats healthy, dude. All I do is see this dude eat fast food.
W. Wendy for fucking him over.
Wow.
We need to all tweet to I'm not gonna brigade. I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna stop that. We don't brigade here. We don't do that. We don't advocate that. I don't advocate that.
Admittedly, that's very.
But it would be funny if people went to the Wendy's Twitter and were like, thanks for giving my buddy, they call me DSP, the meal he deserves.
Very good.
Let's brigade
I like
and
their
do
beef
some
salty.
gay ops.
The bacon is actually good quality.
Ooh. Ooh.
The tomato
Am I
sauce
okay?
balances
Can I ask Cures a question?
some pickles.
I'm hearing a lot of Kino vocabulary coming from this corner of the internet. Because there's two people that I've been like, I did yard work the other day and I was listening in on that.
All I got to say is Phil
Wargaming
is lucky
Dad.
I don't live in Wa. I DB outside his back gate right now blowing a trumpet.
Hey, yo. Kino Flex, thank you. Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm getting a lot of Kino references. Is there a guy named Kino Flex?
Even made wrong, that's good.
Which corner?
Dark Side Bird
This
Real, we
community
are about to
or
dip our
DSP's
toes in
community?
the
Abide by my.
we're dipping our toes into another community. You know
I
how
haven't
well
really
that
been
works out
watching
for
them as much.
you know how well that works out.
To
That
order
tends to work
online,
out.
It's like $3 and change. I'm serious. But I think at the store it's like 2 and change, which isn't so bad for that. And let me tell you, I would eat that over a McDonald's or a Burger King single cheeseburger any day.
Yeah, get
Much better.
him. Okay, who is
We
this?
got a
Sam
new target.
Samian just did a $5 super.
No, we're not gonna say Target. We're watching and we're absorbing the information and we are reacting to what we're watching.
So much.
We're not gonna poison the well.
Okay.
We're gonna watch it objectively and give our opinions and exercise our free speech.
We got a new victim.
Chill.
Oh, what do I think?
Chill, bird.
Now that we
Doesn't
have
help.
started
Okay.
the meal, complete liquid, and I'm in a fully air-conditioned room.
And you know all of these
It's
little guardrails and all these, proclamations and shit like that. I understand that people be like, it's theatrics, bro. It's theatrics. Covering your ass. Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
pure liquid. There's no ice cream there.
It's all editorialized, bro.
Wendy's Frosty sucks. Okay, it does. Wendy's Frosties, when I was a kid, used to be.
It's people
We got a
watching.
new
By
person
the
to
way,
watch
they
and
didn't have
observe.
flavors. The
There
Wendy's
you go.
Frosty was one flavor, chocolate, and it was chocolate malt. Meaning when you
Is
ate
he really telling us about the history of the Wendy's?
Super cold, super duper thick. It was so cold that when you first got it, if you tried to eat it right away, you would immediately get an ice cream headache because it was super cool. Today, this is awful. It's the worst grade of soft serve ice cream. It immediately melts the moment you get it.
Uh-oh.
Except I don't have a
I just got... Look at this pause game, bro. I just got word. This just came across my desk.
Well, pig-splaining the history of Frosties.
This just came across my desk. Guys, when we sold those 2 shirts this morning on the Fourth Wall store, I said thank you to whoever did that because my ground control, that tells me, everything that happened, told me that I was selling some Fourth Wall merch. And I just got word, ladies and gentlemen, that was Tyler Liger. Holy! Shout out to Tyler Liger. Big ups. Thank you so much. You too can get some brand new shirt designs, mugs,
Well done.
and a lot more. He said it in the tweet, bro. He said it in the tweet. Because I tweeted about it. Because, we're live on Twitter. Oh my god. Look at this guy right here. Should we keep going? Or should we watch this thing?
Pretty dope. Big ups,
Draw.
Tyler.
Oh, hold up. Here we go. We got some info. New info coming in.
Which shirts did he get?
Oh, well, I'll show you. Why just tell you and I can show you.
Spicy chicken sandwich, 560 calories. Medium seasoned fries, 360 calories. Medium banana frosty swirl, collab item, 470 calories. Junior bacon cheeseburger, the standard fill emergency backup burger, with mayo and ketchup, 400 to 410 calories total. 1,790 to 1,800 calories.
Holy shit. But he's healthy, dude.
Man, I hella got burned out
he's healthy,
on the
dude.
quarter pounder stuff. Dude's a piece of shit, and all he deserves what's coming his way.
Sheesh.
Him healthy dude.
So, okay. The shirts that he got, I could show you right.
I can inhale some junior bacon chesses.
Beer Monarch. Watch where you can get these shirts from.
Are you ready? Give it your best. Wow, what a combo. Let's see your energy.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Level99 live stream where we are feeling fine all the way up here at Level 99. We're live across YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and X. Johnny in the AAA, Darkside Berg Reel, Fear Monarch in the holding it down with McBrew over on Kick. We got a lot of new names over here on Twitch. Big ups, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out on your preferred platform, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and even X. I'm glad that you guys are here with us on this fine Monday evening. We're going to get right into it, ladies and gentlemen. Behold the playlist. So there's a lot of new DSP stuff that went down, but I will jump right into it. Toastify, who I'm going to link
Playlist
in
of
the
Doom.
chat, dropped not just one, but two bangers back to back. Look at the views on this. Damn. 75,000 people watch this, and I listened to it while I was doing some yard work. So let's get right into it. If you guys don't know who OtterlyNoah is, I'm going to be fair. Okay, final Otterlys. We're going to watch this video objectively and with a clear conscience, and we're going to come to our own conclusions.
New to the Otter.
And we're also here with special guest, friend of the channel, and dear friend of mine, Deus Marionette in the ha.
Couple of years, we've seen people saying slop more and more. It's used to describe easy to consume content with its only purpose being sustenance or entertainment. Whilst it's easy to attack for its lack of creativity, it does at least serve a purpose. But where it becomes more egregious is if it's not presented with honesty. If
Must be patient with me, guys. I'm on the pre-built Walmart computer.
What value does your content even have? What makes you different from any other random person who can fake it till they make it? The points you make in your videos and how you present
It's registering clicks I made minutes ago, guys.
them says something about you. Unless, of course, they were never your points. OtterlyNoah is a left-leaning video essayist with around 50,000
LOL potato computer using dial-up.
subscribers. His most popular videos are all about autism.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on, guys. I gotta pause
tell
it.
this because
I'm trying to pause it.
Hashtag autism. But as of recently,
I'm not gonna rewind it because I'm afraid that it's gonna melt the computer down. But they were getting
Custom
some
kick accounts
really
with usernames you choose. Viewers, chat, followers, YouTube.com/watch.
even the
V
kick
equals
bots.
5 mol 4 GB.
Even the kick bots know that this place is the spot to be. Deus, did you draw this? Was this yours? Get out!
he's made several videos going after political grifters in media criticism, or as he calls them, griffly bears.
Okay, hold on.
You're broken in the fucking head.
All right, there you go.
Noah's widely disliked targets and his coverage of them have gathered him a core audience of supporters. But what separated video and persona began to shine through with a myriad of online drama.
Not your best work, even on your best, even on your worst day, you're better than a lot of people. A lot of people. So, I mean, they were getting some numbers. Noah's been getting some numbers on here as far as I can see right here.
Ended up questioning whether Noah's content was even his own and not just copied from others. In these last few months, he's proven himself to be manipulative and dishonest. The public window he gives his audience is far from showing the full scale of his actions, and it begs the obvious question.
Is the otter guy the tuber?
Yes. Yes. Correct.
To look at himself, would he use the label he throws onto others? OtterlyNoah is a media reviewer by trade, so it was unlikely for him to ever come across my radar had it not been for the way he started his major controversy. In early January 2026, the streamer Tectone had his court battle come to a close. Now, summarizing his whole situation isn't for this video, but basically, his ex-girlfriend accused him of abuse. The court
Yikes.
agreed, and Tectone had a whole load of restrictions upon him as part of a restraining order. With this huge news coming in, a lot of people wanted to know Tectone's history of controversies and how this all came to be. Noah, seeing an opening, posted a tweet glazing himself on Twitter. The link below was his video, Anti-Woke Religious Gamers Are Unintentionally Hilarious, Hunting Griffin.
Holy shit, 176,000 views. Holy shit.
But the tweet caught the eye of Shamu, a smaller drama creator who had been one of the breakthrough people covering Tectone. And when you put Noah's video side by side with Shamu's uploaded a few months prior, you start to see some very similar passages. Both videos follow the same sort of timeline in the story and talk about the same kind of points. Now, this can be chalked down to just similar coverage. After all, when two people cover the same story, they're poised to overlap with each other somewhere. But in some parts, Noah's video is just him talking over Shamu's video. In some cases,
Ooh. Chad, is this true? Is this true? No. That's the random sound effect button. Is this true, chat? I'm not going to keep pressing this button. Whoops. Trust me, guys. I want this to be smoother. Dickers. Oh my God. Okay, that was the other name. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry if I got derailed. Dickers is another name that I've seen in this circle. I'm coming into this with like unclouded eyes, cloud. And I've seen this Dickers name, but not because it's the Review Tech USA pet name. That's what I'm
Dickers
thinking.
as in Ritu?
Dickers streamed The Big Break. Ooh. Woo!
Edits from
Okay,
video,
the dimensional merge is happening, guys. Maybe Chris Chan was right.
drama creator chimed in and made an entire compilation showing examples of Noah's copying. This shows pretty clearly that whilst this isn't plagiarism in the traditional definition of copying words, it does show that Noah used the edits, made the same kind of points, and followed the same timeline. This isn't just purely coincidental. Some of these edits are harder to spot than others. For example, in this clip, Noah changes it by zooming in.
Ooh.
In another example,
Ooh, brother. Like I said, I was listening to this while I was doing yard work, but now I got to look at the visual. This is pretty damning.
Noah changes it by
Look at that. The red circle tells everything you need to see. Oof.
zooming in, but leaves a little trace of Shamu's text. In another example, Noah would seemingly go out of his way to remove credit to people Shamu had credited. In this clip, Shamu credits the original.
So this Dickers is a different Dickers than the Dickers that we know.
Zoom away from him.
So, okay, the dimensional merge I mentioned is happening. Can I make the video bigger? Only because you said please.
Or crop out credit. When Shamu noticed this, he sent Noah a DM simply asking for credit. Noah didn't respond, but did reply to one of his tweets taking credit for, quote, pushing more of your information on Tectone to a bigger audience. Shamu hadn't wanted to make a big deal out of this, but after seeing Noah...
I'm just playing, bro. And also, by the way, I am not... This is not Snort Korea, bro, okay? So if, like, the mic is off, if the video wants to be bigger, if you want something to be... softer, louder, let me know. Let me know. I am not immune to criticism, so let me have it. Tell me if you can't see this. I'll put this right here. I'll put it right up here.
And he wasn't trying to come off like he plagiarized him.
Can't hear you.
That he had no right to rip his video without any sort of credit. Noah responded saying that...
All right, my symmetry, I need to have it at least symmetrical.
Must be
it wasn't
muted.
his intention to plagiarize. He just wanted to use his bigger platform to let people know Tectone. This is very much using the ends to justify the means over, again, a pretty simple issue that could have been credited by just showing his clips with his name on them. You can spread the message or whatever without copying someone's video and presenting it as if it's your own. Noah then claims that he credited Shamu, and that he credits tons of people in the description, whether it be from books, news sites, or videos. However, Shamu quickly points out that this credit was added just now whilst they were speaking.
Damn!
Backtracks and says that he never specifically said that he didn't add it now.
Semantics, brother! My anchor, my spaghetti moment, my nexus point in this cinematic universe is semantics, bro. Okay? Semantics. You know, okay.
However, the way it's worded seems to signify otherwise. If he explained the situation to someone else, this vague framing could obscure his actions.
Just
vague
like me.
framing,
For real,
double speak, all of that manipulative, emotional manipulation.
So what's the controversy?
Stuff.
Break it down before we go any further?
So, too long didn't read. And all of this preamble I think is important too, but the pretty much long story short of it, and I have a very real connection to this type of situation because it happened to me. This Noah guy, OtterlyNoah, coerced my friend to go and find. Okay, so Otter pointed this person and this way of doing things to somebody, okay? And he was playing both sides. Yeah. There was Noah pointed somebody in a direction. Thank you for filling in the blanks here. Otter pointed somebody to copyright strike a video down under false pretenses, and then after the fact, when they were caught, continued to dig a hole for themselves. War Gaming Dad Live! Yo! It's a red carpet affair. What's up? I'm trying to come into this with like I want to be a blank canvas when it comes to that, you know? But that's pretty much the main thing of it. And then there's a lot more after that. Yes, yes. The finer details of it are incredible.
People into thinking it's way less worse than it actually
And what's worse is that we have a really good friend in our community in an otter place who is a legend, who is awesome. And we love otters, and we all carry the symbol of otters and shit like that. We hold that in reverie, okay? So now all of this Otterly Noah stuff, like...
I was JW how this guy got onto your desk.
So because friend of the channel...
Per se.
Deus Marionette got pulled into all of this shit, and it will be explained.
Started to go on the offensive.
Oh, you know who made this PNG right here? This shit right here? This is Deus Marionette's work. I love artists. I love when artists make art. I put her art through the AI machine and I made an 8-bit version of this. I'm sorry. But because of Deus helping out this channel when it came to putting together my PNG stuff, I kind of also have some stock into this as well.
Both Nicandros and Shamu.
I love
He
when
also tries to
artists
argue
make
that this
art
was
lore 2026.
All right, I did get a little bit enthusiastic, but I'm just speaking in the space of, like, you know, because everybody's using AI to make art. I made AI to make everything now. I am ready for the Matrix. I'm ready to get plugged in.
wasn't actually plagiarism at all by definition.
Let's effing go. Okay. Yes, and you know, if you've been here for this channel for any amount of time, you would know that I say whenever Deus does come around that she is the glue that holds this channel and a bunch of other channels together. So this... And I just gotta call it. I just gotta call it a fact. Like, this manipulation is not a good look.
And that Nicandros and Shamu were just whiny, petty losers, jealous of the great Noah's success. A good reminder that this started because Noah posted to Twitter, stroking his ego by saying that he's got the biggest video about this whole situation. This attitude just seems very strange. It's especially opposed to how he said he respected both of them quite a bit as commentary creators back in the DMs. And again, as for the claim that this isn't plagiarism, it may not fit the standard definition of copying someone's work verbatim word for word, but when you depend on the same edits, use the same talking points, follow a similar story, it gets a lot more suspect. This is pretty different from just using screenshots. You're cutting as much credit out of them as possible, and then using that for your video.
Okay, so you guys are in it way more deep than I am. Was this part addressed at all? Because I know, like, the larger looming issue of all of this copyright shit that went down was like the central focus. But like, there's just no denying. Like, can you show anybody this and say, well, give me a reason why it's not this? You know, like, it's pretty spot on. Okay, good.
Background footage is something that a casual viewer would assume was your work gathering these clips together. In his stream chat, Noah would later gloat about how he was gonna roast Shamu and Nicandros, immediately labeling them as seething conservatives. This is despite
buddy,
anything to do.
We're making it conservative. We're making it liberal. Oh boy, now things are getting spicy.
With this discussion,
calm down.
The chud-coded behavior here, holding someone to account for not giving credit. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the last time plagiarism was significantly discussed online was a huge left-leaning creator raking these people over the coals for...
Look at that. Holy shit, 41 million views.
I just want to label them as conservatives because it'd be easier to write them off. Also, there's this tweet which I just want to highlight. I checked it, and by definition, Noah isn't plagiarism. Sure ain't. Nick and Shamu can whine all they
liberals,
want,
it's
but
just
my
a joke.
videos they're complaining about are fair use, and don't plagiarize them. If they want to copyright strike me for these videos though, feel free. We'll be very telling and very petty, which they already are. Hey Toastify, why'd you bring up this tweet specifically? Listen, no reason. Just don't worry about it, you know?
Don't worry about it.
Promoting a stream he was hopping onto, Otterly Noah was doxed on Twitter. AKA, they found his full name because he credited himself with his full name alongside Otterly Noah on YouTube. Surely you gotta do some OPSEC or something, man. Come on. Noah immediately jumped to blame Shamu and Nicandros for this doxing.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing the Leonardo DiCaprio point. There it is. Wargaming Dad right there. Look at that. It's all coming together. It's all coming together.
His proof? Well, an account responded to him saying, "Shamju wants us to
Whoa!
And that sounds more fun than listening to your stream. How this is evidence is kind of beyond me. Not just because it's some random guy saying this with nothing to prove it, but also because he calls me Shamju. Not gonna lie, guys. I don't think OtterlyNoah is very smart. Probably because when they posted his name, he then retweeted it and posted it to his audience, making everyone aware that yes, that is his docs. Shamu would obviously respond to this, stating that Noah was defaming him to cover up his plagiarism. With everything going on, there were a lot of questions remaining unanswered, and we would get some of those answers within 24 hours, when Noah was challenged on his work by a number of creators. The resulting stream panel included people like Dickers, The British Runner, Emra...
Okay, so whenever I hear, and I don't, and a lot of people in my circle of people hear the word Dickers, we think about it in a derogatory name, because there's this guy, Review Tech USA, and all the time, and in fact I have a hat about it, and it's whenever I hear Dickers, it's like suffer Dickers. My mind immediately goes to Review Tech USA, and I'm sorry if that like has sullied the idea of it, but
I keep waiting to see the blob appear.
Yeah, Review Tech USA has also, you know, never meet your heroes, guys, because I used to watch Review Tech USA, and now in the year of our Lord 2026 AK, after Charlie Kirk, he's watching my videos on his channel, bro.
Eyeballs and weed sodas.
And I have a thing, guys, and it was recently, very recently, Father's Day. Fuck all absentee fathers, and if you are an absentee father, fuck you.
Shamu, and Nicandros, all drama channels who had recently been critical of Noah in some way. Noah also brought along a small streamer named Wargaming Dad, who he had recently streamed with trying to dispel the plagiarism allegations.
Say someone made a video on the J.K. Rowling autism coded thing that you just did. They used clips from your video, even though you don't own the clips of J.K. Rowling or whatever clips you use there. They just cut your video up, put it in theirs, and then narrated over it, right? They took your editing, the hours of work that you did, they're now just stealing, putting in their own video, and portraying it as theirs, right? If you just came across that naturally, you'd probably be a bit annoyed. Could you maybe tell us, or would you be annoyed? And if so, why would you be annoyed, I guess?
That's a good question. However, unfortunately, it is lost on him. To present him with the idea of like the presence of mind to put themselves in somebody else's shoes sometimes can be a big ask. So let's see what he says.
That would be pretty upsetting, because the reason I did that video is because nobody has talked about that before, you know, like the autism J.K. Rowling
I understand thing. Why would that upset you?
Because well, you know, it's an idea that I came up with, you know, the autism J.K. Rowling stuff. Yeah, because I don't like. That's also why I guess that's also why I'm figure out why Shamu.
Rorschach, welcome.
Like, does he think coverage of Tectone is plagiarism, or I'm just
Shamu's ready to hop in, by the way.
The thing is, Noah can't seem to understand that it's not really about the idea.
Vanguard, nice, welcome.
Under the sun, and just because people cover the same idea doesn't inherently mean it's...
Big ups, thank you for the host, thank you for the raid.
How the opinions and timeline are presented. In this case...
How was the stream? How was everything?
He is the cheap Chinese knockoff. The segment's purpose isn't a new idea, it's clearly just repackaging it for a different audience.
Okay, so... we all watch the same Dark Side Phil clips, and sometimes people in the space will add a little bit of flourish, you know, put a little free use juice on it, and, you know, make it their own. So it's not just a copy and paste deal. You could throw a CRT filter on it. You can put it inside of like a window or something. You can have it go through the voice changer like H-Bomb does, you know, the Zesty DSP, and make it your own. Like everything is a remix, okay? So everything is the same amount of letters that make sentences, that make paragraphs, that make books.
Even if you then did that, the sheer audacity to then brag about it like it's a lighthouse of information in the stormy waters of Tectone drama, saying your video is the highest view views and everyone's jealous, that just adds to how stupid it is.
He said specifically here, Shamju, so I'm assuming that's Shamu.
Bill bought another box of Pokemon cards. I'm shocked.
What the fuck? Wants us to dox and harass you. And frankly, that sounds like more fun than listening to your stream. So, like, and then, you know, I go
Why
in.
would you believe what he said?
Because I thought this guy was actually working with Shamu.
And originality is dead. Everything is an inspiration from a new spin on a tried and
After he's called him Shamju.
Now, you may be sitting there thinking, so what? One video, is that all it takes for this guy to be—
Oh, I'm seeing a Sonic the Hedgehog autism video.
A couple of videos released by Ryle Kittenhouse showed far more examples of Noah copying other creators in his work.
Look, guys, I'm going to give up the ghost right now. You see this thumbnail design? You see this thumbnail design, bro? If you look at my channel, if you look all of my thumbnails, it's the same fucking thing. And that, you don't want to know why? Because it works. It works. You can see it on your phone. You can see it on the television set. You can see it on the iPad. Like this is why it all looks the same, because it has to be the same. And I got all of that from Tim Pool, thumbnails.
This is copying homework and changing it up a bit.
Vasquez starts the shot as an amorphous blob before the AI starts to put a mouth on her cheek.
In this shot here with Vasquez, it tries to read her face at first as an amorphous blob because it doesn't recognize her face is a face.
In the same OtterlyNoah video, they steal more from Norel, taking the graphics and a snippet of the script.
And Tom Arnold, a spectacle to behold in his prime, looks to be in the early stages of Emperor Palpatineism.
This shot here makes Tom Arnold look like he's turning into an amalgamation of Emperor Palpatine and Donald Trump.
Doing a retrospective is one thing, but in this video, both Noah and Vincent Pavarel are responding to the same video, and Noah is coincidentally making the same sort of points, using the same footage.
Makes you think.
This year kicked—
So, okay, Wargaming Dad Live defended Otter at first, but then turned heel.
This year kicked off with Captain America: Brave New World.
No, this
I'm getting lore dumps.
Brave New World. This year started off
Putting the pieces together.
Betterman and Dogman in January of 2025.
And I'm even skipping on a couple. One of them, Betterman, was a massive box office disaster. But let's not use box office to determine the film's quality for a moment.
Betterman was actually a pretty decent and unique music biopic about the British singer Robbie Williams that unfortunately ended up being a big flop for Paramount. But let's take a step back and not use box office to determine whether a film is actually good or not, Jester Bell.
Having a unique—
Damn, I mean, it's hard to think any other way. I'm open to changing my opinion if presented with new evidence, but that's pretty—
to it. Incredible dance sequences.
Some absolutely gorgeous dance sequences all throughout.
I thought it would be a good time to just express what I've been feeling this year reviewing movies.
You mean reviewing only massive blockbuster IP-driven movies and not really movies in general, but okay.
To just express what I've been feeling this year reviewing movies.
Ah, yes, and by reviewing movies, you mean only major American mainstream blockbuster films.
Sonic New, get out of here.
Can we get some Sonic autism in the chat over on Kick real quick? Can we just get some Sonic autism in the chat over on Kick real quick?
You want to at least elaborate a bit on that?
Also, what exactly in Sinners made you not want to see it in particular?
CTU agent!
Just so much more sludge.
Welcome home.
Disney and IP movies, Jester Bell, which is not the entirety of
Sonic
Hollywood or
Unleashed
movies all across the
Supersonic.
world.
Just so much more sludge.
That sludge you're referring to is
Oh, buddy.
IP movies. That's the entirety of Hollywood.
Why not hope for movies that do better?
I'm being attacked by the woke Sonic.
Hope for movies that are successful at the box office to be good movies first and foremost.
On paper, this might seem like a different video and not word-for-word plagiarism by definition, but in its soul and spirit, and I think production, this is just a regurgitation. It doesn't have its own opinion or story to tell. It's
Pissed
a
about
copy-paste
Sonic
of a
Atom.
rebuttal.
I got a handful of Knuckles comics and didn't notice they mentioned their missing pages.
What? You just got ripped off. Why would you do that?
this here sounds like generalizing.
Why would you do that?
And referring to people who watch these films as snobs who pretend like they're superior sound kind of mildly condescending.
She seems to think that anyone who watches independent films automatically is a film snob and thinks they're better than everybody else. Yeah, that's totally not overgeneralizing and completely condescending at all.
You can even spot the Windows Media Player showing you obviously just downloaded and screen recorded Vincent's heavily copying off another creator called SK.
Okay, but this is a trailer, not a movie.
And funny enough, now Jester Bell is doing the exact same thing, talking about the trailer for Supergirl before the movie's even out.
I don't know why so many people on YouTube...
Who's gonna see the Supergirl movie? I'm gonna wait till streaming. I'm gonna wait till the streaming platforms get it.
And travel to 2026.
Iron Man is a completely different movie from Winter Soldier. The Avengers is a completely different movie from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Iron Man 3 feels like a very different movie than Thor. Spider-Man Homecoming feels like a very different movie than Black Panther. The Avengers is a very
Brother! What are we doing?
It's almost
what are we doing?
Variation to contrast Superman's character.
Jester Bell also doesn't seem to understand this slogan is supposed to show the contrast in the ideals of Supergirl and Superman.
Because if she didn't have...
Look, man, I know that sometimes when you do editing, you're trying to like push a narrative. There's just no way for me to say like this isn't the same script.
The crowd would just go the other direction and call her a Mary Sue.
James Gunn initially wasn't ready to commit to Superman because he was still feeling the trauma of his Marvel firing.
What was going on at the time was him feeling the trauma of being fired by Disney for his old tweets.
Some of these are cold hard facts. Other parts are just the same clips to respond to and very similar points. Following the stream, Noah put up a community post apologizing for his plagiarism of Shamu, Vincent...
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry.
Like this. He also made a video apologizing and committing to rectifying his issues through plagiarism.
Holy shit, we got the same wool cap. Holy shit. Where is it? Where is it? I put it away. It's summertime.
I don't really know because I don't think those software even detect YouTube videos. You just don't have to copy their points, especially in a rebuttal. Just use your brain to respond. Noah also doesn't note the false accusations he made of doxing. Now, you might be feeling a little lost and out of whack right now, and that's because usually when looking at a content creator, I don't really get stuck into the drama immediately. I'll give some background as to who this creator is and what they do, but with Noah, apart from the autism representation videos, I can't really portray that accurately, because in a lot of the examples of recent content, it's been shown that it's not entirely...
So I've also heard this 10-ton person. I'm not familiar with this guy at all either.
It's hard to summarize Noah's personality.
Isn't it weird, Deus, to see your work being put up here like this and being used in productions and stuff like that? I would be so honored. Like, that's why I always like to see, I always like to say I'm an open source detractor. So like all of the stuff that I make, Tectone, thank you. All of the stuff that I do is completely open source, the detracting stuff. I love it when I see my work on other people's stuff. I feel like if you felt that something that I created, you were mad.
He's pretty.
I mean, like in this
times.
video, not like in whatever Otter was doing. I'm talking about like in these videos. So it's like people are actually like spending the bandwidth and allocating space on their cloud storage to keep the PNG that you made, the time that you put into it and the effort, you know? Deus, I feel like, would be more mad. Full disclosure, the first call was like 11 p.m. Saturday night, and I had drinks. You know what? Deus, I feel, would make a very good voice actress. I think she has a voice for it.
So, by the way he works, there's nothing that inherently separates him from anyone else. Would relying on other people...
Oh, Dreambird! Welcome home! Let's go! Mod extraordinaire for Niannis, who also is getting wrapped up in the DSP stuff. The dimensional merge is happening. Big up Dreambird hanging out with us over on Kick, the preferred platform for this production. There they are. Niannis! If you're not watching Niannis, I highly recommend you do so.
Despite how this would call into question the entire nature of a lot of Noah's videos. At the very least, it shows that he doesn't really have what it takes when he has to speak for himself. Again, you're bound to collide in points when responding to a video, but the point of responding to a video is that it's a response. It is your personal feelings on someone else.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Seem to be able to do that, at least in these examples, without lightly or heavily lifting someone else's takes. And so maybe...
I'll tell you guys a story. I'm sorry if I keep pausing and making it about me. Duty used one of my images for one of his thumbnails, but he pulled an otter, all right, for lack of a better description. And I'm just going to reach for the thing that's closest to me, okay, in this situation. Duty straight up just used a thumbnail that I had made about DSP. And instead of like copyright striking him or getting somebody else to do it for me, I went to him in the comments and I said, hey, bro, that's a good thumbnail you're using right there. And then he gave me like, you know, the credit afterwards. Like at the end of the day, I didn't mind, you know, it's the real recognized real, right? If they thought that was good enough to be put on their stuff, then shit, that sounds like a compliment to me. But the principle of it all, he just went and took straight from my thumbnail into the shit, you know?
When Noah was personally criticized and thrown into his own drama, his crumbling was instant.
Uh-oh. He's crumbling.
No stranger to online conflict. Obviously, his videos accused...
Okay, now it's gonna get good, guys.
...would clash with those being accused. And a month before his Tectone video, OtterlyNoah released Critical Drinker's review of Predator Badlands is hot garbage, hunting grizzly bears. Critical Drinker, for those who don't know, is a pretty popular media reviewer on YouTube who's generalized into the whole anti-woke crowd. Now, I'm not going to dive into the gritty details of media reviewing, honestly speaking, not my area of expertise. However, I do know that this video gathered the attention of EFAP, a media review podcast with an assortment of
What an unfortunate name. EFAP, bro? EFAP? Is this real?
Some of whom were friends with Critical Drinker. They criticized Noah's video on their podcast, starting a period of animosity between the two. However, Noah's response to seeing EFAP cover his video was to immediately puff out his chest. Lamau, they know I'm a threat. Yeah, they don't...
Yeah, LMAO, every frame
and hope that will earn them some...
Oh, it's intentional. EFAP.
I imagine. Otherwise, they're pretty much done for. Are they just a podcast of grifters? Essentially. EFAP's coverage plus the plagiarism
thank you.
Had attracted some unwanted attention to Noah. He got into fights
every
with a fairly
frame,
small
so
channel named KinoFlex, who you're gonna see pop up more frequently.
Shout out KinoFlex?
On April
Question mark?
This year,
Damn, everybody's jumping on this,
critical 2-hour video pouring over Noah's content. Again, it goes over a lot of his different takes on TV, films, and games, but it also includes a section dedicated to Noah's plagiarism. Noah even made a response to the video himself via stream. Yet only a day or so after its original upload, Calesto's video disappeared from his channel.
You should have been
a
like,
few days
you know,
later,
I can make yo thumbnails for a nominal fee.
You know it. You know it. You know it.
YouTube is just a
I love
bunch of
thumbnails,
hungry
bro.
piranhas.
Came back.
If you're looking for a thumbnail designer, hit up your boy.
Thumbnail. What happened?
It looks like they needed a new thumbnail.
Had been hit with a copyright strike.
Uh-oh.
Originally, the source of the strike was puzzling. It turns out
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby.
Had been the one to issue it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it is. There it is. I was dancing around it earlier, but now we can just come out and say this was happening at the same time I was experiencing my copyright strike issue with somebody else who has been put into the dent book, and we don't talk about them any there. There goes Crazy Diaz. So this was like I had my own shit going on. That wasn't I had my own shit going on, so I had no idea that any of this was happening in parallel. It's crazy. Like all of a sudden, and this is all the fucking quartering's fault too, because he got bold and it was Miller time, and he struck down the Kino Casino. I feel like that was the start of all of this dumb shit, because there's just forbidden black magic that you just don't cast. I feel on the internet, it is universally regarded that striking channels is a dick move and some bullshit. If you're going to come with that type of energy, how about shoot a DM first? How about you have a little conversation, and you could save yourself a lot of headaches and a lot of stress, because it just only seems like it's going to make shit worse. So, all right, we're going to keep going. I'm sorry.
strike was specifically for...
Oh, no, I believe you because I saw the email of who did it. And then we had a big old back and forth about it, and it was a thing. But I will say cooler heads did prevail, and we got it figured out, and now we're just doing our own thing.
The Deus had made of Noah's character. When other YouTubers, like a certain Nick Diorio, picked...
Look at this, Nicholas! Oh my god! He is everywhere, bro. Everywhere. In all of these circles, I'm seeing his shit popping up here too. He's everywhere.
Noah responded with a tweet from KinoFlex clarifying that a separate person had striked this and they were resolving it. When Nick asked whether this was Noah's artist, Noah didn't respond. At the time, Nick was on EFAP, who were live partly covering Calesto's video, and they were all aware of the recent developments. Suspicion predictably surrounded Noah and his involvement. For example, in his stream response, why did he download Calesto's video to react to? In doing so, he automatically removes the ability to check the transcript or scrub through the video accurately. The only reason for downloading would be if he knew it was going down, but perhaps that was just part of his video process. Nicandros also noted that Noah was claiming the two had now squashed the beef and were working together. This just wasn't true. Nicandros had rejected Noah's offer, but recommended him resources for original research. At the time of the EFAP stream, Noah would also post to his community tab, clarifying what happened. I'm well aware of the EFAP stream covering Calesto's response to me, but I want to make it clear that their response doesn't change what I've said about ending the beef with both Calesto and KinoFlex. He was sent a copyright claim from someone I know, but I was not responsible for it. I'm working to get it resolved to show that I'm not going back on my word, and I'm looking forward to the next stream to finally put all this drama behind us.
Okay, so two things. One, if he's like obviously doing this to watch and pull attention to people that talk about him, there's a very good chance that he's also watching this. So hello, OtterlyNoah, if you're watching. And then here's another thing of it too. You only have your word, and you only have like one time to like fuck it up with somebody, in my opinion, in the way that I like to do things. So like your word is bond, and if you ever break that bond once, that's it. It's up and stuck. It's nothing after that.
The morning after,
so all of this is not a good look.
Publicly pressed on how convenient this had all been, KinoFlex sent him a clip to prove the artist was acting on her own. In this clip, Noah, his co-host Simon, and the artist Deus are in a call. This 30-second clip shows the artist being pretty protective of her own work.
Well, look, I don't post on YouTube. I have nothing to do with that community, so to know that people are using my work to promote their stuff is kind of shocking to me, because I post no videos. I don't know who any of these people are, so for me, it's a no-go. So for you to tell me that someone using my work that I have no idea who they are, never seen these videos, never consented to their opinions, it's like I'm promoting their work.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I get what you're saying. So, like I said, I'm sorry, honestly, if I actually said something that might have actually been off of there. So.
Well, me and him have resolved it. He's removed it. I've removed the claim because he's taken the art off, and yeah, I don't know why anyone else is getting involved in this.
Yet this didn't really convince Dickers or anyone else for that regard.
This is Dickers, right? Because I think I was in Dickers' stream yesterday, I think, watching part 2, if I'm not mistaken.
Tons of people had used this exact piece of art when they were covering Noah's plagiarism scandal. The only person who had ever been taken down was Calesto.
Look at you! Look at you all over the place with this! Look at that! Look, they say any attention, you know?
And a variety of other people were then blocked for questioning Noah's culpability. And the
Fear Monarch with the "what are the oranges for? We don't need that 3-liter product, dude." True.
Orchestrated the strike against Calesto and manipulated friends and critics alike into his whim.
Woof.
The community post where he said he wasn't responsible was a lie, all of it. To understand the complete scale of Noah's deception, we need to first take a look at the DMs between everyone he talked to.
So to catch up, according to this, it would appear that OtterlyNoah set up Deus to copyright strike another channel that was talking shit on him under the false pretense that he was like, oh, you need to protect your work. That's grimy. That's slimy.
There are 4 key figures here: Calesto, KinoFlex, Wargaming Dad, and Deus, the artist. All these conversations were happening at around the same time, but we'll start.
Deus in the Adult Swim font. I like it.
Hey Deus, I wanted to give you a heads up, but apparently an anti-woke channel is using your art.
Oh, the anti-woke channel! The anti-woke channels!
Me specifically, but also attacking black people.
Antifa's using your content!
You might want to file a copyright takedown so your art doesn't get accidentally associated with them. I know, right? It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
What's the channel? It's named Callisto, I think. I see it. I can also walk you through the steps for setting up a copyright takedown if you want. Camelot apparently has had a similar situation before, so she let me know how she... Yeah, that first one. Now, there's a few things to note here. First of all, Noah isn't just responsible for alerting her to the video, he is directly recommending her to take this down with a copyright strike and offering to walk her through what to do and...
Insane, bro!
Catches your eye is Callisto's video was attacking black people? Well, last time I checked, Noah's white, so clearly something else is going on here. We'll keep this on the burner for now because
he's using racism as a shield and a sword.
And spoiler alert, his claim is ludicrous. It's nice to know that this copyright strike actually had nothing to do with fair use and copyright law. Important to note considering the copyright system can actually lead to legal consequences. Whilst this strike was being processed, Noah reached out to Kinoflex and by proxy Callisto about how Callisto's video made him feel. He pleaded with them for peace, offering to delete his tweets in exchange for Callisto removing his 2-hour video. Kinoflex was pretty happy.
That's what he wanted the whole time, so I'm...
Who denied it. They may not have
I'm going to thrash and kick sand until I get my way.
Noah would do it for him. Kino and Noah discuss stuff further on, where Noah notes that he regretted some of the stuff he said about Kino. His message to Callisto also prompts him to correct some of his actual mistakes from his video. A day later, the strike came through to Callisto, and Kinoflex contacted Noah on his behalf. Listen to how Noah reacts. Hey Noah, Callisto received a removal request for using your avatar in his thumbnail, and wanted me to reach out to you to see if you know who this Deus marionette person who sent the copyright claim is, and how it can be resolved. The email from YouTube says it's scheduled to be deleted in 7 days. Oh Deus marionette is my PNG art. Jeez, I use my video.
Wargaming Dead Live, thank you so much for following the channel over on Twitch.
We reached our followers goal of 500.
I'm sorry, I'm working on all of the alerts and alarms, so that might have been crazy.
Whoa,
hold up, Deus Marionette with some additional supplemental information. This isn't even the original message Noah sent. What the? He said, I wonder if she struck the video of it popped up in her feed. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Let's go. Thank you so much. Wargaming Dad Live. Big ups.
Sending an email to her. That would probably be the best option there, if I'm being honest. It is ultimately her art, so it's out of my hands. He could talk to her through her emails. I know for YouTube copyright claims, assuming there aren't ones where you're struck immediately, you basically have 7 days to remove the content, or you'll get struck, unless you can reach a compromise. It's why currently, I actually have a false strike against my channel from an anti-woke AI channel.
It does!
Wargaming Dad subscribed to the channel.
Let's go! Thank you for making my frog dance! Look at that! Across both platforms! Hell yeah! The momentum is building.
Face remix in the video, Lamau. I don't know if you saw that entire situation, but it was pretty ridiculous, because the AI channel didn't make the remix even. This is completely absurd. Noah is obviously playing dumb here, as if he wasn't the who showed her the video and told her to strike it.
Damn!
There is no other way to see this other than bold-faced lying. The worst part here, and the one I would highlight the most, is that whilst he's talking to Kinoflex and Callisto and saying that Callisto should send an email to Deus, here's what he's saying to his artist Deus at the exact same time. Heads up, it sounds like Callisto is preparing to email you. I just ignore him when it's sent. Not worth the energy.
Wow, what the fuck? Ooh, that is not a good look. I would have read that immediately and said, why the fuck do you not want me to do something? That immediately makes me want to do the thing.
On his behalf. And you know what? They agree.
Actively changing his messages to throw everyone off when he got caught. Christ.
Feeling the online tide shifting, Noah directed Deus to remove the strike. The next day, people like Wargaming Dad and Noah's co-host Simon were out in spades defending Noah from the suspicion put forward by various drama channels. Their logic was that this was Noah's artist, and there was no proof Noah was guilty. Whilst this was going on, Dad was messaging Noah, and the more he inquired into the situation, the more defensive Noah became. It's been resolved. An artist friend of mine copyright struck Calesto.
Say her name.
Out of nowhere.
Apparently out of nowhere. Okay, I'm sorry, but I keep making these distinctions of how DSP coded this OtterlyNoah is, bro. I'm seeing a lot of similarities.
Say
and
my
a lot
name.
of it has to do with that. You're goddamn right. And a lot of it is like this.
Him using her art without permission was him using her to promote his ideas, or whatever. Calesto helped her, and I did too. Seems she pulled the claim, thankfully. Okay, good. Yeah, me and Simon VC'd her too to confirm. Cool. Simon says he didn't commission the art used. No, it was free, so that threw another wrench into it.
It was free!
So she had full
So the copyright was for something free. Something that was like a gift. So there was really no damage. Well, the way that they spun it.
Taken down? That I don't really know, to be honest. I'd have to check with Calesto specifically to figure out the timeline. I reached out to him too. Diorio doesn't show the date. When did Calesto reach out to you? Let me look again. Kino was the one who reached out originally on the 17th, it looks like.
It's also very weird to hear somebody say Kino and not have it be Kino Casino.
The 18th, right after my autism stream. I know what he's referring to, but this just sounds funny. Okay, can I see the bottom message? I'm going on Dicker's stream today, and I want the timeline straight. Yeah, good.
This is like a multiverse, guys. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm coming in this like a... with brand new eyes. Like, I'm not familiar with any of this. So when I hear like Dickers, I think of Review Tech USA, and I hear Kino, and I think of Kino Casino, and I hear Otter, and I think about In and Outer Place.
Sure, let me get the full thing.
There was a whole era of Kino memes before Casino was even around. It always throws me.
When I see people say that stuff is Kino on the internet, I immediately think they're a Kino bro.
Even though it's her art, people using that art in a thumbnail to make a video about you does not go against copyright. And Noah responds saying, I agree.
Whoa!
Does not understand fair use.
Oh! Oh! She does not understand fair use! OtterlyNoah, no!
Get that ass bent.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Chat, is this real? Wargaming Dad, is this real? Holy shit. Why are you gonna do and say shit like this, bro? Just to get it screen capped and put it back behind a PNG tuber talking about you, bro. Oh my god!
About fair use and how to issue the copyright.
There's no other way to describe what just happened. OtterlyNoah just threw Deus Marionette under the bus, bro.
It was you all along. This is so pathetic, pretending like he wasn't even there when he was. I don't mean to sound like a broken record, but it cannot be understated how many times this guy
For a while, there was Faux Cinema Bros who made Kino a whole bit. Shout out to Robert, always hooking me up with lobsters for the matinee.
Shout out to Robert.
Blatantly lies. Mr. She doesn't understand fair use was telling Deus this after she put the strike on. Thanks, Deus. You honestly could have made it an instant strike based on how much they use your material.
Oh!
You were definitely nicer about it than I would have been, but glad it's being dealt with.
Oh my fucking god! Look at this, 49% battery. How could you do that?
King hell. I agree. I think she does not understand fair use. Most don't. I don't like the conclusion, but if all parties are happy, then it's settled. Just know Dickers is going to drop this clip on me. Yeah, that's why I sent it to you in advance. What is your relationship going forward? If it was me, I would change profile pictures so she doesn't do this again. Thanks. I am planning on that, yeah.
I'm assuming Wargaming Dad, this is when you were still on the OtterlyNoah train.
Quartering drama. 100%.
Yes, boo this man. You can type in ! Boo to boo and be a part of the show.
On Dickers' stream, the questions he's asked on there prompt him to start looking further into the situation, and when he starts to get into contact with the artist and get her side of the story, Noah goes into complete panic mode. So Wargaming Dad at 3:17 p.m. says, one final question, did you decide to talk to her before or after the Diorio tweet?
Okay.
He says, is it possible?
Guys, you are. Imagine going through this shit. By the way, like standing up for this guy, only for him to kind of like turn around and do this shit. Like the grace that I can really feel that. I can really relate to that
in the Discord.
Oh shit, let's go. I could really relate to that, because when I ever give any of these dents any amount of grace, bro, they throw it back in my face. And I feel like sometimes I'm a little bit too fair. You know, I was very soft with my words going into this, and I let the chat say what they wanted to say, and I kind of kept it to a neutral Switzerland style situation here. But now looking at this, you know, and being presented with what I'm seeing, I mean, through this video, there's just brother. All right, let me check this Discord thing.
Noah replies 2 minutes later, I'm streaming right now. Hang on. 8 minutes later,
I'm streaming, babe. Not now.
No problem. I got her.
He probably
and then after
shoots
an
through
hour,
that
Noah
there.
gets wind of it and he says, leave Deus alone, please. This is not helping anything. She just...
Oh, we got some 4chan lore back here. Okay.
You asked her to copyright strike it. Is that true? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No reply? You need to let me into this call, bud. Wrangle Wargaming Dad from uncovering his lies. Here's what he's saying to Deus, who, to be clear, is the same person he's throwing under the bus while talking to Wargaming Dad. Do not speak to Wargaming Dad yet.
Oh! Oh! Do not speak to Wargaming Dad. Holy shit. Oh, brother, that's even worse.
At least
he knows.
It's not a street carrot.
He knows. Holy shit.
Thing. Just ignore him for now. He's another drama tuber. I will talk to you when I'm done streaming.
He's my enemy, LOL.
Why is he in your Discord then? I think he got the link because it's public. I'll kick when I'm done. He's asking if you approached me. Do not say anything yet. I will call you.
Whoa!
The worst thing.
Yo, if anyone talks to me like that, no, unacceptable.
Yet in his career. This is the type of stuff that haunts you like a spectre long after it's happened, and deservedly so. Words cannot describe how manipulative this entire progression of events is. It's clearly a lie gone buck wild.
LMAO,
but the amount of people who know us
after that.
simultaneously over is incredible. First of all, the artist, Deus Marionette. Noah gets his artist involved, encourages and instructs them to strike down a video critical of him using her artwork. He is the very person who painted out this video and immediately suggested copyright as a solution. Then, when the tides turn, Noah throws his artist under the bus and says she doesn't understand fair use and it was her idea, she's at fault.
Oof.
It is incredibly snaky to do something like this.
He snaked her.
As I said before, and as Noah knows, the copyright system is a legal system. Imagine if Callisto had money and didn't want to diplomatically settle it.
You chose to break the law.
Something you can just mess around with. Certainly not whilst using your artist as a human shield. Secondly, Noah did
Hello, Discovery?
Callisto got a temporary strike on his channel, and regardless of the retraction, it would have killed any momentum it had going on the algorithm. This sneaky fucker was giving them a choice to force the video down, either without a strike or with it. Both Callisto and Kinoflex were being lied to by a deceptive freak falsely waving the white flag, and whilst they were going for open communication lines, he was actively dissuading the artist from doing so. These two were deceived into even posting tweets supporting him. Their crime is having the standard doesn't care for. And thirdly, there's some of his most loyal supporters who went out to defend him, specifically his co-host Simon and Wargaming Dad. Both of them went out of their way to defend Noah on streams and faced constant adversity, believing they were backing what was meant to be the truth. Yet Noah lied to them and actively defend him and retroactively embarrass themselves. Then, when his artist asked questions, Noah said that Wargaming Dad was just some drama tuber loser, as if this wasn't the guy he was talking to.
You're in good company then.
Previously. And to think that at this point in the timeline, this stuff wasn't even public yet, or known to every party involved. Back on OtterlyNoah's Discord, he gets news that Dickers has gone live. Looking further into the situation.
Shout out, 2K subs.
Dickers is a loser who just wants drama. I already talked to Kino and Callisto, they do not care. Talking with Kino right now. Unfortunately, Noah's actions were affecting the linchpin of his entire lie. As a result of being the person to strike Callisto's video, Deus Marionette had been getting unwarranted harassment.
Oof.
And the myriad of questions from Wargaming Dad
Oof.
made Noah crack. He pulled Deus and Kinoflex into a private call and confessed everything.
In that call, I thought it was going to be, oh no, she's going to like yell at me or like tell me to like go on some rant or something. But what I ended up hearing was Noah confessing that he pressured Deus into taking down the video.
I'm sorry, they keep getting your name wrong.
He lied to her and said that there was racism in it and that it would make her look bad. Deus said that she was like really overwhelmed by the amount of people coming to her, like calling her a bitch, like calling her evil, essentially, because they don't understand why she was false copywriting Callisto's video. I was just like sitting there like horrified because, oh my god.
Damn, didn't know Deus had to go through all this bullshit.
This controversy the entire time. It was Noah the entire time. Yeah, so I felt terrible, and immediately I said,
Cell name
okay,
calling.
I'm going to bring Callisto into this so you can tell him yourself.
This eventually leads Kinoflex.
He was the reason for it, Cures.
And well, you can hear how completely caught he is.
We just got off a call with Noah, Callisto, his artist Deus, and our mutual friend Jan. We were talking about this for a good amount of time, and we came to some disturbing revelations. I'm not going to say anything. I'll just let Noah speak for himself.
Tell him. Not the Minecraft brain rot.
Noah, hello?
Hello? Yeah, so I originally made Deus aware of Callisto's video, and that's why she struck it down.
And there's more to this.
Come to that conclusion.
Okay, don't
Because
worry.
she thought it was
Explain
racist, and I thought it was
Explain
racist
it to me, because I'm...
Now, even here, Noah doesn't have the courage to tell the whole truth.
Wow. So disingenuous.
Which is why she struck it down. What he doesn't mention is that he specifically instructed her on how to go through the YouTube copyright system.
Well, what did you do besides thinking that it was racist?
Specifically, I thought it was racist because of a section in there about Sweet Baby Inc. and also a section in there about
Callista just
Django
keeps
Unchained
making me
and
think of
Tarantino
Callisto.
movies.
And it's making me
so after
sad
all this
thinking of
time,
Dead Space's
we
fall
finally
from
have our
grace.
reason on why Noah thought the video was
Shout out to
racist.
Dead Space.
Now, the part that he's referring to is a section where this Sweet Baby Inc. person criticizes
these
the film
numbers.
Django Unchained for not being focused enough on
67,000K.
and how it focuses more on
I mean,
Dr.
60,
Schultz than it does
67,000.
Django.
67.
Takes a moment to go off. Here's what Callisto had to say.
Django Unchained is a great western. It's bold, written and paced well, has explosive action, phenomenal,
Shout out to Django Unchained.
satisfying arc and ending. Every single objection that this individual has is explained in the narrative. Django starts off as a slave. The reason why someone like Schultz has the best lines and monologues is most likely due to his formal education. And before Django can do this, he has to learn how to read. Before he can make executive decisions on how to tackle a mission, he probably needs to learn how to be a bounty hunter. Thus, the entire ruse to get Django's wife back without being put in a compromised situation, which is why Django would defer to Schultz on how to conduct such an operation, even as she constantly references how the film Blazing Saddles does.
I keep forgetting how good of a movie that was,
She then
actually.
has to admit that it fails in its depiction of Native Americans.
But the fact is, while Blazing Saddles is a triumph for me, it is an abject failure at portraying its indigenous characters. And it fails because Brooks made sure to...
I guess they all can't be T-Hawk and,
But he didn't...
What is DSP's main in Street Fighter 6?
In my opinion, truly transform Westerns as a genre.
I was watching this thinking...
There might be one up there. There might be one up there.
I believe I may have found the comment Noah was referring to. Listen, guys, if you're
Alex?
sensitive...
No, the girl
if
with the boomerang.
Room, block their ears right now, because this clip may be setting off a few race riots as we speak.
Another former employee of Sweet Baby Inc. came out and said that for her game Validate, it was important to not have any white people.
Oh yeah, I know
on the
who
team,
you're talking about.
as white people
Lily, thank you.
microaggress on
He has a
everybody at the
couple.
company. And
Lily.
I guess that would just be one giant HR nightmare.
Yeah,
Man,
Lily.
I wonder why someone would object to Sweet Baby Inc.
Curious, I think that's what we're gonna have to do.
This alone would disqualify.
I didn't know that it was this deep.
Feel like I
and
should
this
have gotten
vast.
that. Ha ha ha.
Noah agrees. Maybe he does think that Django Unchained would be better off if the sensitivity readers at Sweet Baby Inc. were able to edit the script so they could center blackness or whatever buzzword bull they would come up with. Or maybe he just didn't do any research into the group. I don't know.
Just to remind you, this is the basis upon which Noah decided that Callisto was a raging racist deserving of copyright smiting. Yeah, I...
Chat, specifically Kick and X. Was that racist? Because I've definitely seen a lot and heard a lot worse on Kick and on X.
But she's not associated with it. Nobody knows that she's drawn that profile picture. In fact, she doesn't even have a Twitter account.
One of my mods.
How would that be a valid copyright strike? Noah?
I am still no one. Welcome.
Well, I think she was like, I figured she would be more interested in seeing.
That was the random sound effect button, not me.
The art to change, shouldn't
There we
she
go.
have just sent an email or a DM? No,
Seen
it's not
some
just
crazy
that.
shit off
You
X
actively
and
discouraged
Instagram.
her from responding to Callisto's email.
This is sus as fuck, Noah. How can you don't answer, don't talk to them? That makes me want to talk to them.
Callisto and we thought that you didn't know anything about it and that this artist was acting on her own behalf. Like you didn't know anything about it. Like why would you word it in the way that just throws her under the bus? I just don't get it.
Well, I don't know what to say there, honestly. I don't remember. I don't remember how.
I don't know what to say because I don't want to take accountability.
He was sent a copyright claim from somebody I know, but I was not responsible for it.
Because
I'm
I was
working
not
to get it
responsible
resolved
for making
to
that
show-
claim.
You were responsible. You sent it. You sent it to her. The video. He was sent.
Even in this moment, in this call, he's like still trying to gild the lily.
Well, that wasn't a lie because I showed her how to do it. I wasn't responsible.
Wasn't me, dude. This is the same shit the DSP does.
Noah's logic is that if his name wasn't on the strike, he wasn't responsible. This
Semantics.
Is despite the fact he showed her the
Got
video,
it.
he said the video was racist, and he brought up the idea of a copyright takedown. Again, remove him from the equation in an alternate scenario. Would this ever have happened with the artist acting on their
It was
own?
me before the drinks, lol.
You told
Be honest, Deus. I was hoping we'd get like real mad drunk rage, Deus. What the fuck?
You're like the content creator she likes, right? You're a friend of hers. But you were responsible for it. You were one of the people responsible for it.
This is what he does to his friends.
You were
I
telling
would
us to
say
do it.
I was one. Yes, I was responsible
But
for sending her the whole copyright thing.
he's still dancing around it.
Letting her know about the video to begin with. Yes.
W shifting blame, dude. You know, well, I was responsible, but only for sending her something that someone else sent me. No, mate.
So when did you come to the realization?
That's a cope. I'm not responsible for the claim. My name's not on it, but I definitely set
I
the
could tell she was incredibly stressed out.
wheels in motion.
Wait,
Dance,
so you only
bitch,
care
dance.
about it because Deus was stressed. You put her in the firing line.
There you go.
Here we are.
Preach.
Deus Marionette. She says, I'll wait a day. I'll reply. Thinking about how to word it. Like, thank you for removing my art. You need permission from the artist before using it to promote your work. So wait, hold on. She's coming to you to ask how to deal with the drama during it. So you know that she's stressed during this time. Okay. That's fine. We can move on.
You told me that she was stressed out about this.
Yeah, that was today.
So you said, here is what she said about replying to Callisto. Looks like she will reply, but wait a bit. I imagine because of her being stressed right now. Wait, I didn't even read the second line of
So I am still no one over on the YouTube is asking what is happening here. Quick summary.
I'm looking at.
So we have a friend of the channel who has been a friend of the channel for a long time, Deus Marionette. She was coerced by this OtterlyNoah to copyright strike a video that was featuring her artwork. Under the pretense that it was done, that her work was being used in nefarious ways.
Noah?
And now we're at the part where he's like,
That was a lie, right?
now he's at the point where he has to talk about, yeah, I did all that.
So when you're earlier saying to Wargaming Dad that she doesn't understand fair use, you're the one who doesn't understand fair use, right? I mean, why would you say that? What's the motivation there? Why are you saying that about her?
Women, am I right?
I don't know how Callisto's video was taken down. I wouldn't even say I'd like dislike your video. I think it's just like
you said it was
You're telling me to
racist.
delete it, bro. You're telling me to delete
yes,
it.
I do. I dislike your video. I dislike your video because
The truth comes out.
racism. But also, I think there's some.
But also,
I dislike your video.
this is just like how Phil says, I've never ever done this except for this one time.
And then you lied to me to my face?
At this point, I'm convinced this guy is a compulsive liar who is just trying to get out of everything. He will lie about things he's just said, about things on screen. He's desperately trying to leave unscathed and stepping on so many rakes in the process. That doesn't mean he's not a liar, that just means he's a bad one. Over the next hour or so, Noah is constantly challenged on many things and either concedes or goes dead silent. A couple times he even leaves just to join back again. It's a brutal
He's running away!
He's lied this much so far. And if you think this is too harsh, consider that at this point, they don't even know the timeline we do. There is still stuff Noah is hiding, and his silence is just buying time to hope they forget about it. But there's one clip worth looking at. The true reason behind his strike.
Why were you being manipulative?
Hold on, let's listen to this.
Because I did not like seeing that video.
So you were manipulating one of your friends to take it down because you didn't like the video. Is that correct?
Yes.
Did you
spoon feed it to him?
Because it was a 2.5-hour hit piece that criticizes you, and that was the only reason.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, the only reason why OtterlyNoah convinces us
Imagine getting this type of blood from a stone.
disliked Callisto's video. That is legitimately the only reason.
And here's the thing of it too, and if you're watching this, this is called the Streisand effect, all right? If you had just let it lie and just left it alone and stopped giving the fire oxygen, now you got corners of the internet who don't even know you existed on this shit.
The racism stuff was just a front. It's because the media critic got mad that someone criticized him. That is what led to this spiral of lies. We are now, finally, caught up with the whole plagiarism and copyright strike situations, and how Noah caught my attention in the first place. Now, I have a lot more to talk about, but we can't keep going. I kind of saw the runtime was going to be like 2 hours.
Sheesh!
Kudos to Callisto for going that long in his own video, but that's not quite my tempo. Still, I'll confess. As soon as Noah's copyright scandal was known to the public, I made a few calls, and within a day or so, I was getting constant leaks of Noah's Patreon-only Discord server.
Uh-oh.
To be honest, didn't really expect much, but Noah really likes to talk in there, and the leaks that have come out as a result have been eye-opening, and in part 2, I will be presenting the best of the bunch for the public. But, just for you, here's a little preview.
Uh-oh.
You hear me? Yeah, I hear you. I wanted to clarify with you specifically up front that when DS put the, when she got, put the claim on Callisto's video, I was the one who told her specifically about that video, just because of the art.
Okay, you told her, but you didn't tell her to place a copyright claim on it, right?
I did not tell her specifically, I did not command her to do that.
Why make the copyright claim in the first place? Just because,
Because Noah
that's the only
suggested I take it, or I do a copyright strike.
I did not, well, I gave that suggestion. I did not specifically command her to do that, though.
Desmirnet needs to be a voice actress.
How to copyright strike.
Art taken down.
You gave me the link on how to do a copyright strike takedown after.
I'm just a little confused as to why, it would get to that, go to that extreme.
Don't ask me, ask Noah. He's the one who sent me the link.
Damn! Tell him! I'll throw you right the back fuck under that bus!
On how to do a copyright claim takedown, and
Well,
he
yeah,
said he would
because it
walk
was
me
your
through.
art.
You said you would walk me through the process to do it. I told you I didn't want to, and I didn't want people.
Damn, she said she didn't want to!
Oh! Come after me, and you said don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, babe. Just do it. You want to be a star, don't you?
I honestly didn't. Do I have to? I was just brought into this. For me, he can post the video. I didn't.
Shout out to Fetus Bean.
I thought you cared about him using your art, though.
But your art, Deus.
And said he was using it for a racist purpose.
When I saw the art there, I kind of freaked out. I went to Deus.
I kind of freaked out.
Yeah, that matters because when we originally talked, you said that you didn't know anything about, the person who did the copyright.
Really?
Oh!
You had no
When
idea.
did I say that?
Really?
You said that you knew the person, but you said that you didn't tell them to copyright claim Callista's video.
I didn't tell her specifically to do that. I just told her the process.
Days, how comfortable on a scale of 1 to 10 are you with making any public appearances in like a stream or a video?
I honestly don't appear on anything. I just want to be invisible on the internet. So this has been very stressful.
Yeah, but the entire reason Kino is suggesting the stream is not so he can f***ing dickers go in on you for 20 minutes. Ideally, none of them.
That's why I feel like it's gonna be.
Rolling Golem, welcome.
Fine, like I'll be there to prevent from being like that.
Dickers is kind of slimy. I'm sorry. Didn't you just like try to get one of your community members to f***ing take the heat for you?
I feel very used right now.
Damn.
In a battle that I had nothing to do with.
I was trying to look out for you because I've had.
Oh, the White Knight, the autistic White Knight coming and saving the day. Deus! Oh, Deus! They're using your art for nefarious means.
Like I took you at your word that you didn't know anything about this, but it turns out you liked me.
I did.
Baby date me, please.
Ugh! He did the Christian autism! Ah! All right, this one is the follow-up, I think. And also agreed, cosigned, do not go after or harass or any of that shit. We don't do that. We watch. Unfiltered podcast. Welcome.
Randall from Recess S Energy
got into some hot
LMAO.
water over allegations of plagiarizing. He seemingly took those allegations.
We don't brigade. We don't go after these people. It looks like they've had their fill.
Noah sent the video to
But I'm not your dad.
strike it and instructed her on how to do so. He then lied to every party involved and stabbed everyone in the back just for positive relations with the others. Friends who defended him, to the original video creators, to the very artist he asked to strike it. No one was safe. Noah's pretense only lasted a few days before the pressure made him crack, and the subsequent livestream was a total demolition of his credibility.
Oof.
If you've watched part 1, you know that already. So why make part 2? Well, as discussed previously, a few moles inside Noah's Patreon-only Discord server a lot of new information. Everyone's talking about it in there. The leaks. Who's leaking the server? Is the leaker this guy? Who is it? Who's the leaker?
It's me.
Here is a lot more of Noah's lies, but also a pure representation of Noah's character behind closed doors. We'll be going over everything.
Excellent editing right here.
Some stuff you may have heard of before, others you definitely haven't. Let's get stuck in.
Now things are going to take a turn.
Workings of Noah's Discord shortly, but before that, there is some equally interesting stuff that we really need to get into. You're obviously familiar with Deus Marionette, the artist from Noah's community who became his de facto human shield. Deus is not a public figure. In fact, no one could find her until they looked into Noah's server. For a lot of the situation, Noah kept her hidden away because if she talked to anyone else, she'd probably tell them the truth.
Disgusting. Wicked work. Disgusting behavior. Can't believe it.
Onto her, he started posturing as if he was protecting her. So the fact Deus was used by Noah to issue this strike has obviously soured her opinions of him.
You think? I sure hope so.
Her DMs, with Noah hopeful that time will fix their relationship.
Whoa.
That's true. But
Maybe this will all blow over, right, Jeremy?
because of it. She deleted all our DMs on her end too. I hope you two can patch things up.
Edited. What?
But that's not what Deus is saying.
Uh-oh.
It turns out Noah has been going back and retroactively editing his replies to her to reduce the amount of lies. We know that Noah lied in the copyright strike against Callisto, but little did we know, he also lied about knowing
It will
who
all be
Kinoflex
gone by
was.
Monday.
Do you know this person? Used my art for their video too. Uh-oh, no I don't.
Uh-oh, Skedios.
DM to say, I know them, yes. So the reason Deus deleted the DMs isn't because of some soured relationship, it's because Noah was actively changing his own words in a desperate...
Randall from Recess Ass Energy, let's go.
Current logs of Noah and Deus' DMs. A lot of Deus' parts are deleted, so take your mandatory grains of salt. But we can gauge a lot from this. We have the guide that Noah gave to Deus.
Deus, did you YouTube end? Oh my god.
Proof she made the art. that. We also
He's checking in on her. Hey, nudge, nudge. Did you strike the channel yet? Nudge, nudge.
Right now, if he does anything to you, tell me right away. I can easily take legal action against him.
Uh-oh.
In that video as well. Yep, definitely.
Someone's a badass over here.
Agreement he's lying on Twitter, if it helps you feel better. I'd say respond to this email and let him know your thoughts. Okay, sounds good.
Michael, welcome!
Kinoflex privately, by the way. He said he was sorry about using your art in the thumbnail without permission. He says he will change his thumbnail. Yeah, he seems to be understanding, which is good. Yeah, I told him to let folks know to check with you first before your art is used. Oh, I'm just getting word there that everything just said there was a lie.
Damn it, he's a liar!
Never said anything about apologizing, changing the thumbnail, or telling people to check with Deus first. Noah never—
I better be on Deus's good side. She might strike me next.
We are now able to see Deus's replies for this brief section.
That was the part where I said I didn't want to because I didn't want people coming after me, and they said they were getting bodied on Twitter. I've been like, that sounds like a you problem there, Otter.
Noah might be in trouble. I'm gonna try and make contact with someone. Something really vague like that.
Uh-oh.
Also, by the way, are you able to call? Okay, cool. My friend Simon was wondering about it too. Yeah, they were wondering about the whole thing with the art.
Ah, this is so grimy, bro.
If I sent them a snippet of the call with Simon, not the full thing if you're uncomfortable with that, but clarifying it was resolved with Callisto. Not sure why so many people are interested when it was dealt with privately. Okay, that's fair. I am annoyed too. Now the clip he's referring to here is the recording of the call with Deus that we have.
Oh, here we go.
This is not a lie because he does include the part where she says she resolved it with Callisto.
Semantics.
What he doesn't tell her is the preamble he includes, which totally implicates her as the chief party involved. Take a listen.
Well, look, I don't post on YouTube. I have nothing to do with that community. So to know that people are using my work to promote their stuff is kind of shocking to me because I post no videos. I don't know who any of these people are. So for me, it's a no-go. So for you to tell me that someone using my work that I have no idea who they are, never seen these videos, never consented to their opinions, it's like I'm promoting their work.
Fair enough. I get what you're saying.
Welcome to the shitstorm.
Like, I'm sorry, honestly, if I actually said something that might have actually been off of there. So.
Well, me and him have resolved it. He's removed it. I've removed the claim because he's taken the art off. And yeah, I don't know why anyone else is getting involved in this.
Like taking a bit to retract the claim because you sent the email. Yeah, apparently YouTube servers are just slow.
Apparently.
I've seen this stuff too much before, so still learning too. But glad they will stop now. Will they?
Will they? Da, da, da.
Only keep going if someone responds. That's why I blocked some of the drama accounts on Twitter. Callisto also made a public post saying he's moving on. So if he goes back on that, it only makes him look bad. After other people start talking, the penny drops. It turns out the actual reason that Noah conceded isn't because of the stress on Deus, it's because Deus caught him with his pants down after everyone else began peddling his lies.
Got him.
You told me you didn't know.
Got his ass.
He's posting saying you've sent him messages that I did this all on my own. Can you admit that you approached me about this takedown? I'll call you after stream.
Ooh.
You threw me under the bus. What the f? I did not. I will explain after stream, because I'm confused right now. Did you send him messages from our conversation? No. That is why I'm confused seeing that. That's another lie, by the way.
Ooh.
This all led to a private call between Deus, Noah, Kinoflex, Callisto, and their mutual friend Jan as well. Keen listeners will actually know that the call leaked from last video was this mythical call.
The mythical.
Everyone in this call actively wants this recording released. Everyone except Noah. I could pour over this call for ages, but it's an hour long, and to be honest, it is just people yelling at Noah for an hour, which is funny, but I'm not really interested in it for the video. So if you want to check it out for yourself, there's a link in the description.
Ooh. We'll have to listen to that. We'll have to listen to that on another stream.
Whole segment is that we've never really gotten a huge window into Deus' perspective on this whole situation. A lot of it has mostly been guarded and warped by Noah, and Deus hasn't been too keen herself because she doesn't want to be a public figure. She's been dragged into the light unnecessarily, used as a fall guy. You can tell here she's just had enough.
Why make the copyright claim in the first place? Just because
Noah suggested I take it, or I do a copyright strike.
I did not. Well, I gave that suggestion. I did not specifically command her to do that though.
And then you gave me.
This is just like the WWE Championship.
Copyright
Get
strike.
the art taken down.
You gave me the link on how to do a copyright strike takedown after.
I'm just a little confused as to why like it would get to that go to that extreme.
Don't ask me, ask Noah. He's the one who sent me the link. He's the one who gave me Calester's name, and he's the one who provided me the link on how to do a copyright claim takedown. And
Well,
he
yeah,
said he
because
would
it
walk
was
me
your
through.
art.
You said you would walk me through the process to do it.
Here's the gun.
Want to, and I didn't want people coming after me.
Wait, no, you didn't say that.
I
You
said
did not
I
say
was
that.
afraid that Callisto was going to come after me, and you said don't worry about it.
Hey, don't worry about it.
What would your like
Don't worry about it.
to this be?
I honestly didn't really care. I was just brought into this. For me, he can post the video. I didn't care.
I thought you cared about him using your art, though.
No, but you're the one who brought it to me and said he was using it for a racist purpose.
When I saw the art there, I kind of freaked out. I went to Deus and told her about
Okay,
that.
so yeah, that matters because when
That matters.
that you didn't know anything about like the person who did the
Oh my god.
You told me you had no idea.
When did I say that?
Well, you said that you
Look, okay, everybody's talking, calm, cool, collected. Otter is raising his voice.
I didn't tell her specifically to do that. I just told her the process.
Deus, how comfortable on a scale of 1 to 10 are you with making any public appearances in like a stream or a video?
I honestly don't appear on anything. I just want to be invisible on the internet. So this has been very stressful.
Yeah, so then
I feel
Oh, we will.
right now.
For sure.
In a battle that I had
wasn't
nothing
trying
to do
use
with.
you. I was trying to look out for you because I've had a similar experience like this before.
Okay, but the outcome has hurt everyone in this call.
Yes.
No, like I defended you. Like I took you at your word that you didn't know anything about this.
Whenever you give anybody any kind of grace. Hold on, we gotta go back. We gotta.
About this.
That's a soundboard right there. Ugh.
Turns out you like me.
I did. Ugh.
Ugh. And like he enunciated the letters in it. Like, ugh. Like a comic book.
Responsibility. Immediately after this call, Noah will debate responsibility, saying that he wasn't responsible for the strike against Callisto.
He like spelt it out. Ugh.
Able to. I think that
UGH.
How can you say that you don't have any responsibility?
Charlie Brown ass.
Video, tell her what to do, show her how to do it, keep her away from anyone else, lie to her to keep the strike going, discuss your own legal options against the person she struck.
Woof.
Anyone that does not think Noah is a huge liar in the situation against everyone involved is either delusional and or named OtterlyNoah. Even in the aftermath, Noah has been allergic to taking responsibility, and inside his Discord he's blaming everyone else. According to Noah, Wargaming Dad and Kinoflex are now evil neurotypicals who gaslight him.
They're evil DSP artists, bro. Where have I heard that before?
Noah. Deus Marionette was actually just gaslighting him the entire time. Hey, remember when this guy told Kinoflex the whole situation was out of his hands, or when he told Wargaming Dad the strike just happened apparently out of nowhere? Oh, Anthony Gramigula has cut ties with me.
I'm wearing Uggs.
And Kinoflex influenced him into this hatred. Give me a break. None of this had anything to do with autism. There's no point to roping all autistic people as a part of your motivations. This isn't like lying to protect people's feelings.
And that's another thing too, using like a mental condition as a shield from responsibility and accountability.
In seeing that video go down by any means, you instigated this whole
by
getting the video taken down in the first place. So please, don't use what you have to make yourself a victim and act like this is some
victim behavior.
Not.
Fucking victim behavior.
Were influenced against you, maybe don't send a message prior admitting to trying to influence someone else.
Oof. Told him.
Now, one thing I neglected to mention in my first video was Noah's history of copyright strikes. My main purpose was to get down to the brass tacks of the situation and put it as plainly as possible, which is why I didn't really go into detail about the fact that this wasn't Noah's first copyright rodeo.
We are seeing a pattern.
With a long-time Discord mod of his called the Gaming Truge. Truge lost that position because he was fighting with another person called...
Oh, the Gaming Truge! Okay, I've seen that name here.
Gay is a choice or it's decided by birth. Truge ended up making 3 diss tracks on Cherry under the name DJ Snow, and the lyrical content here really leaves a lot to be desired.
Bang, 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 bang. DJ Snow, back with the bang. Dinosaur Hunter, we're back with my dragon fame. You're in no place to play my games. You got in a trap like Jurassic Park. Hitting them combos, Kingdom Hearts, yeah.
Yeah, that had it all, bros. That had it all. 10 out of 10. It had the Shadow the Hedgehog OC. It had... I think it rivals that of...
He's publicly claimed...
I think that rivals that of Eminem, Jay-Z.
As well as a viewership on YouTube.
Got him.
Horrific stuff. However, the only evidence Noah shows are these, frankly, crap diss tracks.
So here's the 50
Look at this!
Thank you for giving me an excuse to rap on the mic, yeah!
Yeah!
Shadow flare, twisting the story when I'm away. Attacking others using my name when all I want to do is play games. Now you my blade.
Is there anyone No, obviously not. If this was directed at someone in my community, at a push, I'd block them and move on, and that's being generous. But not to Noah, no, this is like the...
Oh, boy. I gotta make a chart to that.
Noah for his support of Cherry, Noah called in the equivalent of an orbital strike by getting the video taken down via copyright. Well, not Noah noticed that Truge was using art that one of Noah's mods named Camelot Bard had made for him. He then went to Camelot, told them he was using...
Nothing personal, kid. Oh, God. Oh, no. Now we're getting into the Sonic autism.
Like it was just Camelot's template that Noah mindlessly used. In his stream,
the dimensional merge.
The copyright strike was fair, despite the thumbnail clearly falling under fair use. Noah's only justification was that Camelot doesn't want to be associated with Truge anymore, which is a fine feeling, but not really a good legal defense.
This is art that Camelot made for Truge before she found out about all of this, and that's why she cut ties with him too. And she doesn't want her art being used on something like this, that is intentionally targeting someone and being malicious. I really appreciate it.
This is really Chris Chan coded, because you know how people would get Chris Chan pissed off by drawing Sonic 2 and compromising positions?
Linked to something like that. I don't blame her. Yep, again, like Camelot has all the rights to that art. She was completely in her right to take it down. She doesn't want to be associated with you. She has all the rights to do that. Don't act like she didn't have any rights to do that.
Whilst Noah wasn't as responsible for striking the video as he had been with Deus, the similarities between the two situations are uncanny. You can even see Noah coordinating with Camelot on what Blue Sky post to put up. Why do these artists immediately comply with this? Probably because in both DMs, this big...
Langton, welcome!
These artists being guilty by association. If they
big ups, amigo, hanging out with us over on Kick. Good to see you, my friend.
What these artists were thinking. Again, both these people were from OtterlyNoah's core community. After this, Noah then essentially argued with the only person who covered the situation, that being a 100-sub streamer named Wendy Ho.
Let's go, Wendy Ho.
Confronted Noah and stated he was never even told Noah had shown the artist the video in the first place. So yet again, another of the countless people he lied to. Now, you may be thinking, why is this happening? Who cares? Who gives a f about this random Discord mod turncoat who makes terrible diss tracks? And that's a good question. Why did Noah even get involved in this? It could be from an extreme care for his Discord community, but from the way that Noah was so proactive about this, I can only assume that Truge's diss track actually made him ass mad. After he spoke about Noah, and Noah went on a tirade, accusing him of harassment without any evidence shown so far, posting to his community tab and streaming about him. It seems like a lot of work against some small channel that used to be your Discord mod. Well,
yeah, thanks for the attention. Getting more eyes on the platform, you dumbass. It is the Streisand effect, bro. Look at what this guy's doing. Let's everybody look at this guy.
Why you hide them for? Back them all up. Now people know you crazy. Not understanding spectrums. It's amazing.
I could imagine.
Now you got Noah crap is really funny. Both the K subs. Now that's very interesting. You both are obsessed with me, but Cherry speaks out publicly. Noah hides behind other people to do his dirty laundry.
Damn. Got him.
Alright, finally, I've delayed and delayed.
I gotta make a chart off of this. I gotta play DDR to this song, bro.
Situation was breaking news.
Whoa,
Me and the
is
boys
that
back
a
at the
gnome?
lab decided to
It
have a look
is.
into Noah's
It's
payroll
some
Discord
kind of gnome
server.
Oh, buddy, here it goes.
You can tell by the shiny bald
future
head.
nightmares for their stellar investigation and archiving.
Here we go.
The River Pups. This server now goes by Noah's neurodivergent nest. Can't lie, the first name was better. Due to a complaint of too much drama going on, many members have since left.
He's rebranded.
Begging people to stop
A
bringing
rose by any other name would smell just as sweet, though, right?
and use his Discord server as a personal venting place. When Agents N and F arrived on the scene, Noah's Discord was already on lockdown. We got in like the last helicopter out of Saigon. We would later learn that, allegedly, Noah's first draft for his public apology was actually made by one of his mods. Yet that wasn't what initially caught our eyes. One of the strangest things we noticed was that Noah's Discord didn't have an age gate. There was a rule saying that anyone under the age of so-and-so will be banned from the server. You might think, well, it is a Patreon server, the little kids are filtered out from there. But it's not really a Patreon server. For a long while, Noah's server was open to the public. He even told Deus this in their DMs, and to this day, some of the old videos still have the Discord link around. It was only pretty recently when he made it a Patreon server. Things got even weirder when we found an old message of Noah knowingly letting a 12-year-old onto the server. This was a while back, but I'm pretty sure this
Hey!
Thraxican is now following.
Thraxican, thank you so much for the follow over on Kick. So Cures, check it out. Check it out. I know ads suck. Ubermind, welcome. Look at that. The momentum. QQ, holy
Ubermind
shit.
is now following.
Are we getting hosted? QQ, welcome. Big ups, thank you.
And yet,
yeah, that's right. We drinking water in this bish.
Not entirely explicit, but lewd pictures and especially lewd art. Turns out Noah himself used to be a bit of a gooner back in the day.
Uh-oh!
Guy on the server who would just tag him over and over with sexual drawings of Zelda, especially Shantae, and the chick from Star Fox. And he was—
oh, no!
I'd love to rub her lamp.
Hey!
Bloodwolf2A2 is now following.
Bloodwolf, thank you so much for the follow. With a big support, thank you. So much momentum is building. The computer can't keep up.
Women I can take to Neverland. I mean, I snuck pixie wings on her too. I sort of have a style with the characters I draw shirts. Good. She can be my Tinkerbell. Listen, this guy was no bronze level beater back in the day. In fact, if you look back at Noah's old gaming streams, you can find some amazing clips.
What? You've been sent to the 1920s with both of you? Hey, yo.
Holy
I'd like
luck.
to get sent to the 1920s with you, Chun-Li. And especially, we're on our noir story together, right? I can play it.
Look at the eyes,
Holy
bro.
luck.
It looks like he's on coke. He's got the coke blink.
Needs 4 functioning lightsabers.
Probably the same guy who has 6 different figurines of all of his waifus. Actually, make that 7.
The money is to Wario what Chun-Li is to me. And any thick-thighed, dummy mommy female, pretty much, yeah. You could advertise his school?
He's thirsty. He's gooning on Maine.
This has great taste in waifus, like Chun-Li and all the thick-thighed queens we like to see.
Pre-built Walmart PC.
Yeah. I mean, just like
is
thick women in
under
general are the
Yeah,
best. Chun-Li's one of the best because of that. She's a queen.
thank you guys for stopping by the way. We're watching Otterly Noah and his recent
they're awesome,
adventures on the internet.
You know, the incredible
Lag
love
is a
you can
feature,
receive from a
not a
plus-size
bug.
woman.
It's drop frames, dude.
No, I can't say that.
To be honest, I think this is better than his current content. I mean, there's no politics in gooning. We can even trace his undying love for the Tron series from here. Although I must warn you, it's not from where you'd expect.
We can't let innocent people get hurt here. You guys look like the innocent people to us. Oh, I love that. I don't know. If they were, would they have enormous weapons on them? You know, it's a valid point, Tron.
What the?
Your cake, dang it.
The hell is this?
Yeah, that's great.
Let's edit, bro.
Miss Tron. Wow, even that shot shows it off too. Do all the shots of her just show that? that shot of hers is so good. They show exactly what people like. The dumpy.
Wasn't this the guy that was copying video ideas or something?
Yes. We just watched.
Thankfully, there was a glimpse of the old Noah in that stream with Dickers.
Wait, this Emma Sky Fots in the courtroom. You reported it for sexual content. Isn't this like an anime character?
Because I did not want that on my shorts feed.
Who you?
Oh, I think when Wendy they want to talk here specifically. I'm assuming you're talking about the whole thing with the Camelot Bard situation, Wendy, specifically.
I'm glad.
So we saw the previous video before this one.
Sorry.
Says a lot about right-wing media.
This guy in 2021 Tipster is like Messi and Ronaldo in the levels of.
Oh no, not
What I'm
Tipster.
trying to say here, this guy shouldn't be going to the Jerkmate Grand Slam. The original point is that at this time, Noah was
Disgusting.
pretty clearly supportive of sexual content on his Discord server.
Uh-oh.
It's fine, but doing it in a Discord server without any age restriction is kind of a huge oversight. Like, this is like softcore porn at some point.
Yikes! Let me put some frames up here or some shit.
Now, I was initially just going to leave this in as a funny bit and a nod to Noah to probably fix things until an anonymous user of Noah's server came forward. Among other things,
Tipster
including the
went
toxic
trans.
nature of the server, he reported that when he was 16, a nearly 30-year-old moderator showed him an NSFW website on the server. This moderator is alleged to be Otterly who, just to be clear, is a different person to OtterlyNoah. This guy was later removed from the server for an unrelated reason.
An unrelated reason. Well,
know about this.
we're not gonna make any guesses.
It's also his server, and he has the power to implement change. Plus, if I held onto something like this just for an own, what kind of man would I be? So I told Future, who contacted Noah and told him about the findings. In response, Noah pointed out that a lot of the art was shown from 2024, when the no NSFW material rule for the server was placed in 2025. This confirms that there was a point in time where 12-year-olds were openly let into a public server with no rules on NSFW.
Uh-oh.
Make a point of saying that this rule has been changed due to people like this NX person.
It's always fucking Discord, bro.
To the point of discomfort. Noah even says that's why this person was kicked, because they kept posting sexual content. He was also made aware of the Otterly stuff and is working on upping his server boundaries to 18+. Now, I wanted to double check this with messages from the server itself. First of all, Noah says these examples are just from 2024, before the rule was implemented. However, we have tons of other examples.
YouTube, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube. No.
The last of these is as far as
God damn it.
2025. From what I understand, the no NSFW rule was initially applied in early
There we go.
2024. Inferred from his messages about a ban.
Uh-oh. My internet is under attack by the woke left.
Friendly / PG-13. However, by around July, the ban was relaxed and stayed that way for ages.
As long as you had fun, man. I listened to Insane Clown Posse, like, unironically, so.
Post was in December 2025, which Noah reacted to positively. He even said NX was an amazing.
Look, I can get away with this shit on Kick and on X, perhaps, but
January 2026. But there is a month gap between his last sexual post and his last post ever.
let us bow our heads and pray to the YouTube algorithm.
Nothing to do with the no NSFW rule. When we got into contact with Camelot, Noah's
Exactly, how do magnets work?
thought NX had just left on his own. After double checking audit logs and Discord channels, Camelot confirmed that there was no discussion at all about removing NX. And that is really unusual, because Noah's mod team was very vocal about their actions. We have logs of Otterly, for example, getting his mod perms removed because he was changing people's nicknames. So do you not think if a longtime user and, quote, amazing friend of Noah's was violating the new NSFW rules?
Oh, why does he do this to his friends like this, bro?
Or did he leave on his own and Noah lied to make it seem like he'd already taken action? After hearing this, me and Future decided to dig into the server more and see what we could find. 5th of November 2024, Otterly, a moderator, offered to send another person NSFW in the server privately.
Hey, thank you so much, FF9000, for the kick over on Kick.
We found that there were a fair few minors active on Noah's server. Some of them were also pretty active in
How are you? I hope you're happy, healthy, and hydrated.
posts. In some cases, they posted NSFW themselves.
Jesus.
On February 2025, a 15-year-old artist posted semi-gory drawings.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Light artistic.
Yes, God, thank you.
Noah seems to think that NSFW means only related to sexual stuff, which is why there's no ban on any of this. This is why his server also has a vent channel where users express thoughts
thank you so much.
Verdon House is now following.
Verdon House, thank you so much.
Accessible to minors. All you have to do is get the
Goal.
role near us. So it doesn't advertise
Oh yeah, we did hit the follow go. Let's go.
of neurodivergent related topics. Now, to be clear, I do not think Noah is a PDF file or whatever. However, through his irresponsibility, he created a place that
God damn it. Get this furry shit off my screen. God damn it.
creating a Discord server is just really easy to do. But if he properly banned NSFW, there may have been no need to. Some of the art posted is fairly normal, but there is a sizable portion that's pretty sexualized and risque, not much clothes on.
Jesus. I'm sorry, YouTube.
NSFW could be a fairly flexible tag, but you know what isn't? Family friendly. And I can't even say maybe it went under the radar, because it didn't. The art was very clearly on the radar, because Noah reacted to it all the time. He got tagged in tons of the posts. When NX posted a link to some obvious YouTube EPI channel, Noah's there with him. NX posted so much art, people made jokes.
I don't even know when I can turn the filter off.
Shantae Sanctuary. And that's not even mentioning how bad of an idea the vent channel is. Listen, you want to have a vent channel? Fine. But the fact it was on a server with no age restrictions for so long is a red flag. The fact it was so easily accessible is another red flag. This doesn't mean the server is—
Jesus Christ! I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry.
Parts of it are so willfully careless. It's not like this was just some unmoderated hellhole. Was banned, for example. People got final warnings, but Noah let—
God damn it!
If I want a
Stop
gooner bait
it!
with blue cat creatures,
Stop it!
I just
I'm
go
sorry,
watch
YouTube.
Avatar like James
You know what
Cameron
I'm saying?
intended.
He was debunking his little—
Why did they have to make Rouge the Bat so fucking hot, bro?
Future has been so blurry in its details, and why I think he may have exaggerated his involvement in policing it. Again, why did—
Jesus, see, the second I turn it off.
Was implemented in 2025.
The second I turn it off.
He say NX was violating the rules and making him uncomfortable when he clearly wasn't uncomfortable? Why does he say NX was kicked when another mod has checked the logs? And
See, I'm like, I got my finger on the trigger.
final warning you've given to so many others. And if he was removed over the NSFW stuff, why wasn't he banned? Because kicking will remove them from the server, but it keeps all their messages. Now, during these messages, you might see the name Anthony Grimicula pop up a few
from
times.
Stellar Blade
Anthony
is hotter than
another
Rouge.
media
She's
reviewer
actually human.
and stood by Noah through plagiarism drama. He even helped him pick up the pieces, giving him advice, checking over parts of his scripts, and sending over university-level guides on avoiding plagiarism. And when EFAP went live, he laughed at how much they were covering him. It was only until he realized the gravity of Noah's actions that he disassociated himself and fully cut Noah off, doing his own streams, adding onto the evidence against Noah. After all, Noah had promised to improve from his previous situations. When the person you repeatedly help and prop up goes and does something probably worse than you were helping him for, it's fair to feel kinda hurt. Yet Noah only sees this as a knife in his back, and laments about how Anthony won't talk to a clearly compulsive liar. I decided to block Ant on Blue Sky. The fact he threw Noah under the bus is unforgivable.
Blue Sky mentioned.
Stung. I guess we'll see what happens, but man, I did expect better here. Maybe Birdman can help. I don't know. Birdman burned the bridge with Noah a few days later, by the way. When Anthony talks about how destructive DMCA strikes are and how they affected him personally, Noah responds basically saying, well, I have a strike too for the same reason.
Oh, I feel your pain, homie, which makes it even worse, cause he should know better.
Copyright system being misused, wouldn't you want to not do the same to others? On the 23rd of April, after Anthony Grimicula made a stream condemning Noah, he hopped into his Discord VC for a community cope session. Thankfully, we have parts of this recorded.
He's coping!
How much time do you suppose I give it? Because I, already, so plenty of people are mad at me now. For some good reason.
Give me 1 second, guys.
There's others that are bogus.
First off, Noah mentions how he's thinking of running and rebranding his channel following this whole drama.
I know somebody in general chat suggested a rebrand. Honestly, I don't think that's a
enjoy
bad idea
all
at this
of y'all,
point.
but I won't be sharing my spank bank with you guys.
Rebrand.
Well, I would just change my name and kind of show that I'm going to be doing different content going forward, basically.
However, Noah states later on that this rebrand is to avoid controversy, so people won't associate his new name with it.
Yeah, I mean, I just think I should distance myself from the whole Otter thing and, anything else, because they're going to automatically just associate that with, previous content, stuff like that.
He even plans this rebrand out, trying to wait until everything cools down to do it, so that EFAP won't make fun of him.
Well, I think most, if I do that right now, I'm just going to get the same, people from EFAP and all the brigaders that are coming in right now.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I should at least wait until some heat dies down. Anthony's just going to come in and be like, oh, look, doubling down, he's not taking accountability. I'm like, no, I did. Up with Deus and all that other stuff. I spurred out when there was the whole thing between her and Wargaming Dad, all that, and I already took accountability for that. I did not understand fair use when I came to her either.
Again, I just think he can't help but lie here. The situation doesn't come from a misunderstanding of fair use, it comes from just being malicious and annoyed at a video and using any available resource to take that video down. He clearly knows what fair use is. The man's literally been through a copyright strike before. Apart from those clips, the rest of this segment is mostly seething about Anthony Grimigula and his condemnation of Noah. In his first clip, Noah has an issue with Anthony's fans harassing him. Reminder, this guy's definition of harassment stretches to this.
I've seen this art style before.
Take it with a pinch of salt.
Hold on.
Community post. I just edited it just to say don't harass anyone criticizing me. Because I'm already getting that. But if I make
So I went and grabbed my ice cream, guys. My carb smart
statement like
peanut butter.
Harass anyone criticizing me, then that already puts me above other people. Because apparently with Anthony's stream, it supposedly, from what I heard, I didn't watch the whole thing because my mental health handle it. It took him 40 through the stream to actually.
Are you familiar with Has-Been?
Essentially, the vibes I'm getting from this statement is moral superiority. Noah directly states he feels he's above Anthony because he directly says not to harass people. It's like that superiority is kind of.
Hey, I tell people not to harass anybody.
Issue is that
does that make me better than everybody else?
To tell people not to harass him.
And he also claimed in the stream that he made this big claim or whatever that he's never gonna work on my scripts again. I'm like, and I just never asked you to work on one again. What are you talking
Magic
about?
peanut butter? I wish. That would be awesome. Which reminds me, I need to make some more.
Your scripts again,
I had an excellent Sosibaka Sunday.
He's personally annoyed at this and decided to set his boundary here. It's nothing to do with your demand. This is so easy to understand. How did this guy become a media critic? The real shocker comes in when Noah floats around the idea of
furry pilled
because Anthony believes that Noah nudged his artist into striking Truge's diss track.
Being vague about it too, saying oh, it's hazy, when he's talking about Camelot and all that. What are you doing? This is straight up slander. I don't know, could I file something for that? I feel like I could take legal action against that, possibly. But given the fact he is actively trying to ruin my online reputation, and supposedly, he's literally saying, oh, his online career. I'm like, what are you talking about?
The career, dude.
God damn, this guy can't go 2 seconds without mindlessly throwing himself into the legal system. And it's not against someone like Dickers or Emrau or Calesto, people who have dedicated a lot of time explaining how they hate
the streamer who scammed his fans to make softcore animation with Charlie from Has-Been.
What the? Is this true?
This guy.
What the? You mean to tell me my communities are merging?
Noah's calling up every attorney within a 5-mile radius.
Honestly, again, I have a
You better call Saul. This guy on the internet's talking about me. Okay.
Literally lied at,
Let's talk for $800 an hour about it.
Other things again that that are true in there, but the fact he's adding misinformation on top of that is not good.
It would make you look really bad if you filed another legal thing after getting called out for filing a legal thing wrongfully.
The thing with that though is because I did not understand it fair. There wasn't really any grounds to do that. Both me and Camelot understand that now.
What makes you think you have legal grounds to sue Anthony? What kind of legal papers have you ever read? Do you really think any reasonable attorney would look at your case and not laugh you out the door without a trunk full of money to come with it?
Nah.
Just saying, if you do
yeah, kid, let's get him.
You just
sign that check.
Over and over again. I'm not saying that that's what it is, but that's what people will think.
People get mad. Why would they get mad over that? I was lied about on a stream. The court.
And here I thought the DSP drama was something.
I could easily do that. I just have to figure that all out because that's a mess.
The problem is that would take months.
Well, also, he actually got on the phone with a family member to get them to call a lawyer.
Damages, which I can easily do that. by showing
Right.
that I lost 1,500 subscribers and
Oh, so that's what it's about.
Was the YouTuber Carl? He like insinuated that
Carl
someone
Jobs?
Yeah, him. Like when that lawsuit was going on, for so long everyone was on his side.
Is that Mystical in the background?
it would be a good idea first, like what Cyan said. I would want to consult first. I just have to figure out where to find one. I've never had to do this kind of thing before.
Wait, he's never even talked about this before? Now I kind of wish he went through with this plan just to see how fast it would have collapsed. It seems like the closer you are to Noah, the more cutthroat he can be toward you.
Damn.
On May 2nd, Noah released a video
I
apologizing
have no inkling of ever wanting to interact with this guy.
as well as some of the old plagiarism stuff. This activated Nicandros into releasing the segment of the recorded calls where Noah talks about his lawsuit toward Anthony. Anthony was again reasonably really annoyed at this, and his post about it alerted Noah's Discord server. Instead of realizing, hey, it was kind of insane for
Hello, everybody from OtterlyNoah's Discord server. I'm enjoying some delicious peanut butter ice cream.
legally recording a private space and no one else in the call consented.
Carb
And
smart,
honestly, if any of
keto
these
friendly,
people talk
and I'll
about
be burning all of these calories tomorrow morning.
them eyeballs out. These VCs are
You can also watch my Dance Dance Revolution streams if you would like.
keeping it technically private is the $3 a month that anyone can pay to join. There's a difference in expectation of privacy between a call with 2 other people and an accessible VC with like 50 of them. Noah himself made the server public. To this day, he has left the Discord server link public on parts of his channels. In some DMs, he's even saying the server is public. The only thing that could legally protect a server here is the paywall, because leaking, ironically, may be...
I'm gonna call Nick Ricada.
Even that itself...
I'm gonna have Nick Ricada represent me.
...legal argument compared to recording...
Your Honor,
Noah then took
my lawyer is on the Galaxy Gas.
say this, but no, I have no plans on suing Anthony Grimigula. Apparently someone was in my private Discord server at one point, and recorded a conversation of me saying that offhandedly, whilst just in a state of emotion. Once again...
Offhandedly! I misspoke.
Okay, it was a bit more than just one conversation, Noah. This was like sporadic mentions throughout a 2-hour video.
Brother, this is just like DSP.
I'd like to-
OtterlyNoah is DSP.
But if it comes down to it, I might. Just because that is also my online reputation on the line right now. Because I'm losing subscribers and stuff over it. But like I mean, obviously that I'll probably figure out my options for the slander and stuff. Again, I don't think it was his intent, but he did lie about me still.
He threatened to sue me. Him running with this is ridiculous. Following the strike, Noah made some public apologies and went into hibernation. He's now focusing more on his new job in the film industry, which I hope has nothing to do with writing or legal counsel. Noah also stated the main reason for the strike was because he disliked how Colesto's video used Deus' art. Between this, protecting the artist, hating the video, destroying racism, I can't tell which shallow reason is real.
Racism destroyed.
Then rebranded back to OtterlyNoah. The Griffly Bear series is now over because it doesn't fix anything and just hurts people. Except no, he's now gone back on that as well. Also, Noah's first
Ooh, here we go. Oh, and he has a problem with people recording his stuff, yet he had no problem recording Simon and Deus without their permission and putting an out of context clip to make Deus look bad to save his own ass. Oh my god. The hypocrisy of it all.
Immediately showed uncredited footage from someone else. He then quickly retconned the lack of credit in the description. I don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. So at the end of all this, what can we make of OtterlyNoah? Well, the recent drama and Discord logs have stripped away his content and left us an image of the man himself. And my personal theory is that a lot of his actions hinge on ego. Since forever, Noah positioned himself as an autism advocate, a guy who bases his entire identity on his mental health.
It's Mental Health Awareness Month, and y'all motherfuckers are about to be very aware.
With her having an autistic brother in it. Of course, the fact that there was an autistic person in this movie is the reason why I personally went to see it. And
I had to see if my people were represented.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
And therein lies the problem. The reason Noah did what he did in the first place and thought he could get away with it is because he's so self-absorbed. He doesn't see himself as just a guy who talks
Oh my god!
He sees
Not the Sonic arcade machine!
Major speaker for the community. He's mainly seen his diagnosis as a label for him to construct his entire identity around. That self-absorption then carries over over when it comes to the anti-grifter videos. The ends always justify the means. Noah doesn't see his Griffly Bear series as a creative endeavor or entertainment or interest. He sees it as a service.
And I hope my video here helped you understand just how awful Drinker is as a reviewer, and most of these grifters are over.
As he is slandering another creator on his channel? Okay.
Where real criticism.
Rules for me, not for thee.
So thank you everybody for
not for me.
I'm happy to keep doing my part, and I'm happy to keep hunting Griffly Bears.
Oh my god, brother, how old is this guy? How old is this guy?
Noah's actions have been so drastic and brazen.
These Griffly Bears.
Some guy will draw an innocent comic of his Rantsona character, which is very clearly inspired by Noah's, and the first thing Noah does is call them weird and rebuke them for not asking permission to use his likeness. This is just an otter wearing the Tron suit, not exactly Virgil Abloh, are ya?
You're taking my IP that I took from another person's IP.
Not true.
Fuck out of here.
Everyone is now against him is because he threw them under the bus or pulled them back out whenever it was convenient.
In his 20s?
He'll probably
Damn.
be able to properly
I'm twice his age.
because that's where he is now. He's proven himself as an utterly malicious, impulsive, and compulsive liar.
Ooh.
Audience, detractors, and collaborators.
Shout out to the detractors.
Far away. Or in other words, your life ain't a movie, little bro. Thank you for watching, and until next time, stay safe and stay toasty.
Hey, there's the gaming Troge. I see you, pimp. Wow, incredible. Holy shit. How long is that video of the call? Shall we listen to the call, or should we switch some things up? What do you think? He's asking for permission on his shit, yet he didn't ask for permission to use people's stuff he plagiarized from. Yep. Rules for thee, not for re. Speaking of, let me just cut the part right here. And we'll listen to the calls. Do you, it's on his site, right? Toastify? Let's open up a new tab. We're gonna listen to these calls. Do be patient with me. You have to remember I'm on a pre-built Walmart machine. Toastify, there we go. Oh, my brother. Toastify. So let's take a temperature. Let's take a read of the room. How is everybody doing? I hope you're all well. Friend and foe alike. I always like to give people an opportunity to say their piece. And I like to match energy, so you let me know how we're going to act. But before we check that out, I want everybody to subscribe to Toastify if you haven't done so already. They don't need my help. 119,000 subscribers. True crime for the terminally online. Incredible.
And his name is John Cena. He's gonna get in the ring and put boots down.
All right, so let's see here. I don't think it's on their page. Oh, here it is. No, I'm wrong. I'm felted. Jesus Christ. Here, I thought Chao Shimigami was getting me the link. But apparently I was sent something else. All right, hold on a second. I guess OtterlyNoah Discord call. Oh, Yen covered this as well. Very nice. OtterlyNoah Discord exposed. It's bad. Grand Theft Otter, The Fall of OtterlyNoah. Wargaming Dad, I'm gonna sub to you as well. Oh, and the titties are not, the anime titties are not working. Hold on, let me try and fix this. See if I can fix this. All right, let's spam some emos real quick. And let's all also sub to Wargaming Dad on the YouTube. I like to support those that support me. There's Wendy Ho. There's the oh my god, hold on. Oh, hold on.
You're not my real dad.
Is this him with the hat off? Hold on. There they are. Is that him without the hat on? Uh-oh. Norwood alert! Norwood alert! Look, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You can't help it. Jessica up in the ha! Welcome. All right, hold on a second, guys. I'm trying to find this leaked Discord call. If you guys have it, can you link it to me? The full leaked call, I found it. Chess Mustard. Does that sound familiar, guys? And get some confirmations. Chess Mustard, the full leaked call. Okay, please do. Yes. Yeah, let me... I'm standing by. I'm opening. I am opening. Okay. In the meantime, look at this. Look at this thumbnail, bro. I'm trying to find the video. I think I found it, but I want to make double sure. Chess Mustard. Okay, perfect. All right, in the meantime, let's see who the #1 dent is. Brought to us by DSP Sucks. Stalking Tiger is the top dent with $380 given to DSP. There's another leak. Oh my god. We have multiple leaks. A second leak has hit the building. So which one do we do? Look at this thumbnail. Uh-oh. This is an hour and 48 minutes. Everyone. Okay. And then coming in at #2, you already know who it is. The less we say, the better. With $326. Shame. Can't even be a dent right. So I'm waiting for the confirmation. Should we do it with this one? Pause. Just get rid of that real quick. All right, this one's called OtterlyNoah's Leaked Cope Session, Leaked Discord VC from Just Your Nightmare. This came out a month ago to 162 views, so let's enjoy it together.
autistic pauses. So those are the things that are just being edited out. Mainly, I'm just focusing on OtterlyNoah and his drama and what OtterlyNoah is saying in this call. So this is just a very heavily edited down version of the full call.
And this is nearly 2 hours.
I would recommend things like Beckett of Cope and C's stream on this, or Wendaho's stream, where they go over the entirety of the call. Everything in this call is public, so there's ways to access this. This is just an edited down version, simply focusing on OtterlyNoah and maybe a few funny moments in this call that are in here just because they're just ridiculously funny. Otherwise, enjoy.
That apparently Jen was going to use the fucking TV reviews debunk stream for something.
Can you hear this?
I don't know what.
All right, I'm gonna turn this up.
Concerns me.
Turn me up in my headphones.
I didn't hear about that.
Oh yeah, apparently he wanted to use the TV reviews debunk for stream for
here we go.
like specifically with the stream where you debate or / discuss with me.
Yeah.
That's and it's gonna
First
kind of it's kind of interesting. I don't know if he's gonna use it or not, but it's something I'm pretty concerned about.
Yeah, well, I mean, Josh already was shown, like, literally right there in Anthony's stream. Stream with, you know, like, the one with him and me, and I know Josh is concerned about that. Because Anthony's community has been coming after me and harassing me. So.
Oh, great.
Fucking course.
It's just, look, I'm gonna support you, Noah, still and stuff, because, like, I do consider you a friend and everything.
Slur. Yeah. It's just
new DSP
dumb.
is doing the card
That
thing
and also
again
the
tonight.
Ah, shit.
Because I've watched some of Chaos stuff, and it's like Chaos stream. Oh my god!
Ooh, hold on. I got an idea. Hold on a second. I got an idea. It's a cabal of detractor community videos. Oh, I'm sorry. You guys can't even hear this. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Like,
and
just made the claim.
Yeah, and the times he did, it was stupid and dubious at best.
Yeah, like, if you're gonna make that claim, then show it. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Chaos was gullible right there.
Who harassed?
Exactly.
I will say this. I do believe that. So, if I recall correctly, Noah, you did, like, at the very...
I was just about to ask for some context. This is perfect.
I shared
It wasn't even Anthony's community going after him. It was the EFAP's community. Shout out to EFAP, I guess.
On misinformation he was spreading. And they did so politely.
I think,
but that's not harassment.
No, I know, but I'm saying that unfortunately it seems like that they could spin it as that, because I know for a fact you don't, like, you're not that kind of person. You don't do that, but it's like at the same time, I feel like people will take, like, sharing screenshots of private conversations as just, like, trying to instigate something. I've seen it happen before, and I feel like people can
shout out Camelot.
It's like, for example, you know, just people have been apparently screenshotting our server. I feel uncomfortable as fuck that I'm in those screenshots.
Yep.
You know?
Hey, it's kind of scummy. The screen capping of.
I get that, you know, we don't.
So always assume whatever you're saying on these things can be screen capped.
Comfortable with his DMs being shown. I'm not defending him. I'm just, like I say, it's not an excuse, it's an explanation.
Yeah. I would personally say, like, I don't think you should have given him permission to share the DMs, Camelot. Just
don't talk, just don't speak. Gwen Stefani style, no doubt.
Now, but, you know, what's done is done. I think it probably would have been better just not to do that.
Oh, not a shout out? Okay, negative clap. Negative clap.
I don't know.
He might.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, we don't take too kindly to people that strike around her.
I'm focusing on just, like, trying to keep the peace. I'm like, this
well,
is...
I know Truge definitely has it out for me right now. That much is obvious.
This
So
is tactically a sound idea. May not be the best strategically.
Yeah. If anything, it would be better to try to talk to him about just leaving me alone, basically. At that point.
Yeah, that.
That's usually always the best. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. And it's off to the next thing. The more you talk about it, the more you bring it up.
To attack.
The more the focus is on it.
His original pre-associate.
Yes.
Something that is crossing my mind right now that keeps on like going out of my mind is I think Truge thinks Noah started a harassment campaign against him because of some bad actors over on Blue Sky. I think I've seen
Like
some
that
of
Sonic
it. It's a,
Gunhog guy or whatever.
yes, because apparently there's been a lot of no names harassing him. I think I've seen some of it because they've also decided to ping me. And
Exactly.
I would advise you to just like.
Did you notice DSP's not putting his AI avatars inside of his thumbnails anymore? I think we shamed him. Bullying works, bro.
I don't know if he actually thinks that or not, but it would be at least, I think, worth trying to clear the air with him on that. Since you're in his DMs, you should probably reach out, just get that clear.
Mm-hmm. I've kind of did it already.
You kind of what?
I'm going to send you the post I made on Blue Sky. I'm going to send you both of the posts I made on Blue Sky.
Okay, yeah. Are you sending that in
I'm sending that in DMs.
Okay.
I think the first mistake here is Blue Sky.
The crash out will be epic if it doesn't get whaled.
So, did he hit the goal? I just retweeted.
I mean, tell me it doesn't even ever
Broside.
stream has him flexing and bragging about how in shape
I
he
think
is
he's
after
gonna
his
try
brush
to.
with
Yeah,
Broside.
I'm worried he might try to spin that like. Yeah, I'm worried he might try to spin that as like me encouraging people to harass him.
Yeah, and that already kind of gives the same. Already gives up the same kind of vibes whenever a YouTuber
Offline pack rip.
tells their fandom not to harass said person.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's also why like in my community posts, I just edited it just to say don't harass anyone criticizing me. Because I'm already getting that. But if I make if I make the like blatant statement like don't harass anyone criticizing me, then that already puts me above other people.
Hey guys, don't harass or abuse. No more abuse, guys. Come on.
Handle it. It took him like
for sure,
40 through the
but I
stream
got
to
the
actually
tism itch
say,
for the
"Don't
game,
harass
and I'm
Noah,"
tempted
which-
to just
I
start
didn't
sneak
even
dissing
hear
how
that
bad he's
part.
doing.
I'll do it, Fear, but don't tell me who you are. I want to guess. I keep an eye out for certain screen names in the chat.
It's so stupid.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Come on,
Posted on me again today.
Bro, I'm so high
Making fun of him.
above.
LOL.
being debunked.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know somebody in general chat suggested a rebrand. Honestly, I don't think that's a bad idea at this point.
Wait, what the heck? What do you mean? What rebrand?
Well, I would just change my name and like
If you
kind
know
of
me
show
and
that
my
I'm going to be
socks,
doing different
it's
content
super
going
easy
forward,
to pick up on the pattern.
I've gone through
Phil hasn't,
rebrands. I know what
ha, ha,
that's
ha.
like.
And Phil has gin brain.
You got to be very careful when you do that. Missed the
Yeah, Cyan Rolls
prom-
did that. He's seen my post on Blue Sky as well. He's one of the ones
not
who
that
liked
hard.
it.
I'll have you know that I post on Blue Sky.
Although it wasn't because of any drama, it was just because I didn't like my previous brand, and so I changed it.
Yeah.
Is that Noah?
Like changing it to like something like nerd.
I'm trying to
I've been thinking of because that
I'm trying to put more names to these voices.
I'm sorry. It just reminds me of sad
I hate that
diversity.
my first thought
Poindexter
is
order.
comparison to Nerdrotic.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
buddy.
but I think that it would be kind of like it's like a neurodivergent positive thing. I've been thinking like nerd diversity, nerd
Nerd diversity. That is a pretty good name, but it doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
Okay.
We're rebranding the autism.
By using try any
Neurospicy Noah. There it is. Hey, you're welcome, Noah. Neurospicy Noah.
Like something, yeah. I definitely have to.
Noah diversity. Oh, for fuck's sake! Of course,
because
of
that's what
course.
everyone's thinking of right now. I know that much.
Yeah.
How progressive.
Suggest Star Wars, but the only person I can think of is like Darth Magus, and he's just one of the XJW debunkers.
Noah diversity.
You were gonna say something back there.
I was gonna say if you're gonna do it with Star Wars.
Look, I'm sure. You think this
That
is the
was-
first motherfucker that it has flying monkeys flying around?
Darth Revan is like,
Brother, you send this to the Otta. Send this message to the Otta. Neurospicy Noah. You're welcome. I'll make a logo for you, but I charge. And it looks like you got some views, so I am not a cheap date.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this though. I'm still kind of hurt that Kinoflex just betrayed the entire
Betrayal.
I should not have trusted him.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
I'm LDZS flying monkey.
Look, I'm telling you, the cartel's got eyes and ears everywhere, bro.
One thing you.
What is it? I don't even look for this stuff. It comes to me. I got people to come to me with this.
You know.
Yeah.
Like if you go from one sci-fi to another, it might be a bit too close.
A bit too close.
Or
Maybe try try a media that's not just sci-fi.
Maybe fantasy.
A thought occurred to me.
Don't touch Final Fantasy.
Treasure Planet or
Nico Nico need the trees speak Vietnamese.
Detective kind of brand.
I've considered that as well.
Yeah, but like I'm thinking like maybe
Look at all these angry furries around Otter, bullying them. You should call your channel Neurodiversity.
Meaning that LOL.
That sounds pretty good.
I don't know. I feel like people would bully for the fedora because people are mean.
Yeah, I don't know if I want like the nice guy kind of meme image. You know, I don't want that.
You do not.
And the first game
not to mention-
you know you fucked up bad.
No.
Look, I played furry adjacent music today. All right, I've got the furry card. I don't exactly, rock with it, but I got the street cred. I've stepped to single furries.
It's
And
not bad.
I would want to align my brand.
I wanna be on good terms with the VTubers and with the furries.
Maybe like a detective otter or something.
Because they'll put me in a cage and put a leash on me or something. I don't know.
Commission that.
Though, in my opinion, I would say I'm not against the Revan thing, but I would say kind of avoid that because in my book,
you have him black and white. And then
yeah.
instead of like the gun, maybe just have like a spy glass.
Yeah, and you said your
Holy shit!
always want the
Asmongold
furries
just
on my
felt
good
the
side.
DSP for 6
That's like
minutes
half
straight.
of America's
I haven't
department.
played Mouse PI Fire yet, but like that would be a really good like.
And you know what? Furries are also very rich, so
when you are able to like stream the game on Twitch.
all the furries have that like.
Yeah, I mean, I will be on
Silicon Valley money.
the autism acceptance rate train that I'm a part of on the 25th. 'Cause that was already scheduled before all this. That still happened. That's good. Like.
I like the
Yeah.
detective angle because it's like there are so many anthropomorphic, animal detectives. that-
Well, I'm out. What the fuck?
also,
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of like.
Why did they make Jessica Rabbit a human and so sexy?
1930s sort of.
I was expecting a sexy rabbit.
A black and white auto would be pretty original.
You think Houston great up with Math Fire? That game came out. It's
Yeah, I mean, I just
Yeah.
think I should distance myself from the whole otter thing and, anything else.
Damn it,
because
Blackbird Wada.
they're
doing
gonna
to me.
automatically that with like, previous content and stuff like that.
That's just like with me as well. I changed myself to be more who I am.
I had a friend.
Another
got
one I
him
would
into
also
anime.
suggest
A couple
also-
years later,
Maybe a
he went
cat.
full fursuit furry keyword head.
Just like Violent J's kid. Never forget, guys, Violent J of the Insane Clown Posse has a furry kid that buys fursuits, and like the real dad does, stood on 10 toes with the furry kid and said, "Hey, made a YouTube video and said, "This snake made my kid a poor quality fursuit."
Ferrets are cool. I like ferrets.
I just got curious.
Real parent-like.
What about animals like beagles?
Beagles are cool.
Anybody ever had a Jack Russell Terrier?
Oh, I do like kangaroos actually and wallabies a lot. Those are my favorite animals.
Talking about different animals, bro.
Wallabies, the first thing that comes to my mind is Rocco's Modern Life. Don't ask why.
Oh no!
That milk.
Oh, no.
Yeah, what are you talking about? You said Rocco's Modern Life. Are you?
Yeah, it's a TV show. It's from the 1990s.
No, I mean no. I know what it is, but someone brought up something about him.
One of the Nick.
I said that's the first thing I think of when I think of a wallaby.
Rocco's Modern Life, Rugrats.
Very. I mean, it will fit really well for like an Australian person online. You know, the wallaby.
The only Australian
Rocco's a
anthropomorphic character I know is Rocco's Modern Life. And that was on Nickelodeon, and Nickelodeon was for rich people. So I did not watch Rocco's Modern Life.
When Nicole and Gumball are in the pet shop and they see a caged cat.
A realistic cat.
Try not to think about it too much, she says.
I mean, the cartoon cats seem realistic.
As I was saying, if he's gonna go in, and then the nerd diversions.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about.
Stuff.
Worth a
I
watch.
think
Some pretty
his
solid
profile
cartoon.
picture should be something akin to Philemon from the earlier Persona games.
On this episode of Autism Rising. Look, I'm not diagnosed.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure.
LOL.
I don't. Yeah, I also
Will this devolve into a conversation as to which
themed.
I'm trying to think here. Sewer sharks is the most bangable.
Robot and Jungian psychology.
Yeah, like something like
Or which one of the
where one half has the face, the other half is the mask.
Or which one of the samurai pizza
Real
cats gives
Monsters
the
was
best
good
head?
Good suggestion, since
Hey, that's my line.
you already talk a lot about autism rap. You could also talk about what kind of mask the certain characters wear.
Look, I'm not making fun. I'm having fun. I'm not making fun. I'm having fun. That's my.
I mean, I kind of have the same kind of feel as like PI mouse
Yeah.
PI for hire or any other based off
It's
of 30.
It's the from the art style. What you're trying to say is it's rubber hose cartoons, like the black and white type of style, where it's like way more wacky.
What are we doing here?
All that type of shit.
What is life?
Like the characters move.
Why were we put here? Just to suffer?
How about Doom?
Doom?
Doom's cool. Yeah, maybe like
He sounds like he got hit with the Andy Ditch speech stick.
Shout out to Andy. Why am I thinking Andy Ditch? No, wait, because that's what you said. Jesus Christ.
So is it just a name rebrand?
Andy Dick is what I was thinking of.
Go with that, at least for now.
I would say so, yeah. I could easily go ahead and change my name on everything right now and do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. But then okay, so
I'd
if it's
wait
just
to do that. You don't want to do anything too hastily.
Yeah, because if you do things too,
at least
because
like make like a suggestion poll for yourself.
Yeah, both of them ended up being
and
pieces
your
of shit,
community.
LMAO.
You say I'm fake. You say I'm phony.
I'm just gonna get the same like
Arrest them all.
people from EFAP.
Look, if they want to be furry so bad, we're gonna have to throw them in a cage.
Oh God, yeah,
That's what I mean. Like I should at least wait until.
Nothing against my furry friends, because I do love me some cat girls and bunny women. So, no cat. I'm gonna say bunny and cat women. Let's make it official.
ask Noah. So I know you're gonna do a rebrand. Is it just gonna be a name rebrand, or is it gonna be a content overhaul altogether?
I would say both, yes, because
Instead of ripping off other people's stuff, I'm going to make my own stuff.
way more problems than it's solved.
no offense, I'm going to say this.
God, tell me about it. Tactical Templar venting for vengeance. getting offended from all the emo Irish puns.
Not to mention not to mention I'm not gonna. Not to mention you. Oh, sorry.
Random ones always do well though. Like people seem to like those just because of all the comparisons I make in those videos, and it is funny to be fair.
It is, but then again, you start. But sorry.
Turns out great for you.
Yeah, and also, okay, so the other one's about the streams too. Is like, so do you plan on getting rid of the anti-woke?
Somebody's talking about furries in Raw Phil's chat. Hold on.
I don't know about. I mean, probably.
You're not far off. A Phil Dent posted a defense video of him a few months back, and it's a furry, of course.
Yeah.
Who are we talking about? Nightbot hung himself in the closet.
Thumbnail without Endymion on it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like what.
Bunch of his dents also got to be those suspiciously wealthy furries. All money goes to fursuits and DSP.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just low right now. It's just
Henry Epstein real.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I do want like a kind of a consensus, like just in like just
look. I've gotten into like a couple of spats with some MAGA furry
There's definitely
DSP
some
fans.
SUS incomes in the dent pool.
If I had a nickel for every time I got into an online spat with a DSP autist who is MAGA, who is also a furry, who also had some sort of freakery going on in the Discord, I'd have 2 nickels.
If they want Noah to retaliate, but at the same time, they want
it was me, Austin.
Nothing, so they could call him a coward.
I think
either way, it has a bad result.
I think what they want is just content, and for Noah to do stuff that feeds into the content.
Yeah.
So really, I think the only way of
videos would not do that.
The only way of winning is just to disengage with them, honestly.
Exactly. The only winning. No, it's true. Exactly. That's the point.
Maybe do both autism rap Grizzly Bears and try something new.
And also just
I still can't get past the Griffly Bears shit.
That could actually work.
Not the Griffly Bears. Griffly Bears stare dare.
Podcasts and stuff, right? Maybe have like the podcast focus on autism related stuff.
Yeah,
I think we're already having. I think we're already having that podcast, brother. I'm sorry.
Linking videos like.
Yeah, I'm gonna have like. Yeah, more. I'll probably be doing more.
Look, I'm also of a handicapped variety. I'm deaf in one ear. I may have a speech impediment.
Autism coded characters it seemed pretty fun.
We'll have Sonic the Hedgehog emotes. We'll have dinosaurs emotes. We'll have Lego streams.
For what I said about
Transformers?
Anime.
Wait a minute.
Like autism and anime.
I love Jurassic Park Transformers and Lego.
You interrupted me.
Damn! Uh-oh, someone's setting boundaries. Setting boundaries alert! Setting boundaries alert! Setting boundaries alert!
Yeah, Bobby.
Let's all calm down.
Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, so for
You might have speech amphetamines, but at least you don't sound like a child about to cry.
Ugh!
People around my friends and all that.
Ugh!
We need to calm down and wait for this to die down.
This is like the 7, like VOD. This is VOD, but chemical V is like microplastics and lead paint. I'm sorry. I'm just. It's there. I'm having fun. This is fun. We're having fun.
Why would they be?
I mean, literally, this month has been the.
I would say maybe give it a week or two, maybe a month at worst.
Yeah, I got to give it as much time as possible, just so people just stop.
Yeah. Just take.
As we all know, the internet moves very fast.
That's the realest shit I've heard in this call yet.
Yes.
If you just leave it alone, you didn't even need to do a rebrand. You could just have been like, "Hey guys,
Like we do all those.
I took a break and I'm back. And let's move forward positively."
Do more dev work for Capcom. Play a retro game.
King of Retro alert.
Out of your mind.
Something to calm me down. Something to
that
make
could
me
work.
go to bed instead of
Yeah. Like Anthony, like continuing to bring me up, which is again ironic because he said he wasn't gonna ever bring me up again. The fact he keeps doing it I think it makes him look worse. Honestly, first of all,
that's true.
That game CatCon
That
made.
is true. Yes, that is true.
What? Say that again, Fear. I'm missing a context here.
Yeah, that's what I'll be doing on the 25th for the
Oh, I got it. I got it now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. Holy shit, Phil is late.
Caramel, hang on. We can't talk over each other. Like what Josh was saying there. And
Tell him.
Take turns.
Anybody watch Breaking Bad? I'm holding
Carrot,
the
my
talking
jokes are
pillow
slow
right now.
burners.
Bobby, talk after him.
Yeah,
my jokes are like my spliffs, slow burning.
Caramel goes first.
And you'll laugh towards the end.
I apologize for not noticing you were talking, but one suggestion I had, since you also work with Capcom and you already did
Is it Capcom or Capcon?
Maybe you could also
What are we doing here?
Twitch streams of the other Resident Evils and any other Capcom properties, and I will stay with it.
Okay, so
Yeah, go ahead.
for all the stuff that for all the stuff I've been seeing online, people out there are really too sensitive to the point that they love to bring back past stuff. So it is not a good idea to go out online right now because people out there would be more or less like angry at you from nothing. So it's better time to just lay back, chill your stuff out, and just spend time with your actual friends.
Like I'm still trying to work my way up to the Keemstar and make that Arab blood money, bro. If he can corral these cows into like a like a pro wrestling event and not actually wrestle, but like have advocates that will wrestle for them and they could be managers.
Like you're literally.
You could fucking have iDubbbz and Anissa ringside versus H3H3 with Hilda. Is that her name, Hilda? Ringside.
The idea that the
Sell
internet's
some
made
tickets,
people more
make some money.
Frankly, I'd just say that it makes it look that way because the internet makes it easier to tell somebody that you think they suck.
Yeah,
People have always been a bit.
Like back in the 1960s, if I saw a TV show that pissed me off or something like that, that would mean having to write a letter and having to get postage and everything to email to
never
to the actor to tell him. I think
never underestimate the power of someone fueled by spite.
Go onto his Twitter and say you're a piece of shit. Send. It's over.
Tell him.
Not to mention in those days. Sorry. Maybe I'll explain. I'm sorry, but I'm talking over it.
Remember to take turns, guys.
Yeah. I was gonna say, and in those days, if you sent a death threat through the mail, they would.
LTG got suspended on Twitch. Chad, is this true?
You probably had to go there directly to send it. Now today, you can easily say it anonymously. And good luck trying to, and especially in today's usage of VPNs and burner accounts, anyone could just make a death
sock accounts. Tell them. Tell them about the sock accounts.
That is an unfortunate fact. But yeah, I'd go as far as to say that people nowadays are no more easily offended than they were at any point in history. It just seems that way because it's a lot easier to be a dick and get away with it.
You know what the internet is? The internet is essentially it's like take something small and then the internet just puts it through a giant megaphone.
Mountains out of molehills.
It's ironically true.
That is true.
Excuse me, can I say something?
Yeah, that's true.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I think a good idea for what you do in the future would be honestly to try and branch out away from commentary or like grifter type of content.
Yeah.
Because that kind of content just asks.
Be a DSP detractor. Be a DSP detractor.
I don't know, hypocritical if you, like, right after this, you went back to criticizing others for their mistakes when you've made it a lot
that's why.
recently.
Yes,
Come on, do save in. What are we doing? Nearly $200, bro.
Which again, I'm gonna have to give it a bit because I don't want people to continue to come after me consistently.
Oh shit, let's
I'm
go.
Probably rebrand.
Still using her art. Maybe someone needs to
now, or in the next few days,
go bowling and get a couple strikes.
and then I'll make a video on the Good Doctor versus.
Look at this, gifted sub, gifted sub, gifted sub.
And how one succeeds and the other doesn't. That's an idea I've had.
Banned on April 1st.
Then there's the other question. What do you plan to do with the Patreon? Do you plan to delete it, or is it going to still stay up there?
That's staying up, yeah.
Okay.
It's like change good. Like change it's actually good.
Yeah, definitely.
Just like because at that time it just changed and make something a bit more different and all that. Because well, for me, I used to have like an old sonar that was been botched down by haters out there who really have this weird tendency to just hate me for no reason. So I changed my sonar to be who I actually am, and look where I am now.
Look at your hero now.
Josh wants to say something.
You wanna go nuts? Let's get nuts.
Like I just woke up like 10 minutes ago, and I just missed like half an hour of talk.
What new voices entered the conversation?
Real quick.
All right.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm 33 at this point, and it's just like I feel like this journey called life, it's just like I feel like I've changed a lot as a person. I went through a lot of adversity as well, and it's just like I think that's why I'm giving Noah a lot of grace here, is because I know he's a lot more younger than I am. I know he has a lot more things, to learn and everything, and just man, I don't think you're a bad dude. I think it's just like people misconstruing stuff and then you making like genuine mistakes, in all honesty. Mistakes that you should be called out on, but like
Yes, 100%.
Nothing like this goddamn lynch mob. Like holy shit, this is probably the most toxic would it be fandom or community? Like not this
Brother, there ain't nothing more toxic than the Final Fantasy 14 fandom, and guess what, brother? I've been playing that game since over a decade ago.
Even if you're going after him stuff, just like Jesus Christ, I have never seen people being this rabid before towards somebody. For, in my opinion, offenses that aren't even like, I mean, they're bad, but it's not like you're doing sexual assault or anything.
Is this a straw man argument? At least he's not killing somebody.
No, yeah, it's all good. Somebody even posted on Blue Sky saying that the people that Noah has criticized before are not as bad as they're worse, far worse than the mistakes he made. Like Tectone being an abuser.
And I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like going back to the whole you get the word. I'm very my words are tied.
No, it's all good.
I feel
that
like
word is hard to say.
Yeah, you get it. I feel like it's a combination of both. We've gotten too comfortable and we've gotten too bold. Like it's just one of those things where it's just like there's this whole thing. I feel like personally, I am kind of the same person in real life as I am online, but being online allows you to be a lot more harsh and cruel than in real life.
Yeah, I definitely agree. I try my best to be the same person as I am in real life, but I understand sometimes what I say can be taken out of context. Like I mentioned,
we got the slideshow.
There was a whole situation where I was temporarily banned, and I did not expect
15 minutes later, holy shit.
ask some second chances on other places, and yeah, they're not so forgiving.
One of the biggest issues I have with this whole thing is how, you know, Anthony is phrasing everything. Like, I sent the entirety of my DM history to him in suggestions and questions, just so everyone can be on the same page. But
Yet,
he keeps...
Yet he misconstrued it.
Yeah.
So.
Excuse me, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead. Well, hang on. I
feel
just want to
like-
finish. I want to finish that thought for, like, thing is, like they keep, you know, like he keeps trying to act like, oh, I annoyed at me in the DMs or whatever. But if you look at the DMs, he wasn't. He just he never like gave me any personal like vibes that he was annoyed or anything. And he also claimed in the stream that he like made this big claim or whatever that he was never gonna work on my scripts again. I'm like, and I just never asked you to work on one again. What are you talking about? It's so stupid. And I think that's also why he's...
Is this person ever going to get a word in? They keep asking for permission to get a word in, and then everybody else is talking.
He knows it makes him look bad.
Look at this AI slop Phil is putting up over here. Disgusting.
After Joe says
Disgusting.
something, I believe Arctic also has something to say, but Joe said something first, I believe.
Yeah, go ahead, Joe.
Tell him, Joe.
So it's about, like you were saying, the like language he's using. Like he said, your DMs were leaked. Then he said,
silence. I'm psycho-flexing.
So if you released them, they weren't leaked. They were released. Leaking just adds more negativity to it. Like someone had to go in and take this out. You're trying to hide this, and just words like that by using ones that, like, I guess, text. But just
it is an intentional,
it,
like, handling of this, of getting the story out there. It's very intentional. I'm noticing.
Oh, there he is. The guy's here.
Like, use
hold on a second.
Correct.
We're just going to see what DSP's doing real quick. He's here.
That's right. Tonight the packs will rip.
This is live, by the way.
Continue our journey as running the shop virtually and opening packs in real life. Get my air conditioner to turn on so it'll cool down in here. What's up, everyone? What's
15 minutes late, and he still doesn't have his air conditioning on.
How's everyone tonight? Welcome. It is time to chill.
Bro, we got maximum autism right here. Both sides. We're hitting it from all sides.
You guys are ready. I hope that people are excited.
We got a 44-year-old man ripping Pokemon packs.
We've got new packs and stuff available.
We got the 7, the Council.
Too, and that we'll get some, you know, some new stuff tonight. Hopefully, maybe some high-value stuff. Maybe one of my most...
Yeah, of course, high value.
We'll see.
Yeah, have another sip, sleazy bastard.
What's up, Lyra Vale? How you doing? Lady Goth, what's up?
They're not really girls. There's no girls on the internet.
How y'all doing?
And especially if they, like, have, like, a female-style indication in their name.
We'll talk about all that in a sec, but... I hope that you guys will relax.
Do the intro
here tonight as we grow the shop.
Do the intro.
Advice I got. What I should focus on next is expanding the.
All right, I'm sick of this. I'm done with you.
The most, but can also be constrained to mean like worse things than they were. Like, I don't know how to explain. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
These words are correct but misleading.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it makes it worse, in my opinion, because, like, again, like, he never talked to me at all during any of this. He just got mad at me because he saw some random post.
Mad at me.
On Twitter. Then just... scorched earth, I guess.
I am still... No one says we might get high value cards.
Yeah.
Are people allowed to look at those cards? Yeah, dude. They're right behind you.
I don't know.
Right behind him.
Right now.
Your mouth drooling dunce. He's pointing at them.
Probably said it. Good you don't, honestly. It's just a mess.
Oh. Yeah. Although I think although he seemed to be like venting criticisms.
Yeah, again, like, this is also something I'm being careful about because there's a lot of misinformation going on.
The internet is a wealth of misinformation, you guys.
Even worse, which sucks.
Can I make another suggestion? Oh,
yeah, go ahead.
Do we have closed captioning on this?
Something.
Yeah. Well, like I was kind of an idea.
We do.
You can do is like to combine both your autism rep and your ranking. Like you could do an oddcast on like shows.
Unless he's the one doing the misinformation, am I right?
Other hobbies that are really good that really or any other interest that have a lot of autistic fans.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, I still.
This happened in May, bro. Transcript.
Yeah.
Oh, just your nightmare. That was the guy from the video. Shout outs. Shout outs? Question mark?
I know Arctic was saying in chat there that wanted
Chat, is this a shout out?
Go ahead. Unless they're not. Yeah.
Flag. Anyways, what annoys me about Ant is I saw he was gonna go to like Trogue, and that really put me on red alert because Trogue is a manipulator, and I was trying to warn
A manipulator. Uh-oh, we don't like them. Nightmare is cool? Okay, I'm going to subscribe.
brushed off my advice saying it doesn't matter. Really pissed me off.
Like I said, he went down the deep end.
How much you want to bet that Phil is talking about support? Let's take a listen.
Turn things around and have a good stream.
Yeah, of course he fucking did.
You know, last time that we did TCG Card Sim, we opened an unprecedented 13 packs in one night and
Wow.
had monstrous support.
Wow.
So hoping tonight's stream goes well. What's up, TX Shooter? How are you? Good to see you.
All right. I just wanted to prove that he was probably begging.
Yeah.
Shout out to all my ADHD style enjoyers watching literally two things at once.
Apparently Truge made claims that I harassed him or whatever, and didn't provide any proof. Like the
Oh, he's dancing.
Like when that whole section of Anthony's stream,
this.
I know Jeff
Me too.
recorded
Nothing
it,
here
it was
says
good,
hoping to see a premium
but
pack open.
Anthony
Should
just says
I
over and over like, "Oh, it's hazy. Oh, it's hazy." It's like gonna be streaming about something like this. Like, get
Uh-oh, he's pulling out the Pokemon binder. Nope, he's pulling out the box.
like we have concrete.
Look, this is him jingling the keys in front of his dented audience.
Entire section is you not having concrete evidence. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
It
pisses me off so much. Like, gee, for somebody who was really getting on me in that stream for not doing research or whatever, or not,
I'm watching
taking my time, you sure didn't take his time with this.
call.
Oh shit, let's go. Shout out to the Discord call.
It's like Ant got mad at Noah. Ant got mad at Noah for going after Trogue, but when you
But I didn't even go after him. That's the dumbest part.
Nah.
Never harassed Rude. Harassed Jared.
Can I say something?
Like AAA,
Never listen. Boom.
Exactly.
got multiple irons in the fire.
I see you competent.
I just woke up at 7:30 right now, and I don't know what's happening. But can I just let's just relax? I need to relax.
This internet shit is real life, bros. We gotta figure this out. We gotta stop these people talking about us and racism and blue sky and cancel
A
them.
lot of people have left after this, obviously. I think we lost like 80 server members or something just because of stream.
Yeah.
Look at all this shit, bro. Look at all of this shit. Hold on, he's gonna fucking show off the Pokemon cards.
They're very high value.
Uh-huh.
Prismatic Evolutions and Destined.
And
these sets have very high value cards in them. This set has an over $1,000 card. I want to say this one has between $500 to $900.
yeah, so who's gonna get the cards if you get it though?
These are super expensive. Each one of these boxes, which only has 6 packs in each, is $100.
Fucking idiot. You fucking mark.
Boxes that we open is 36 packs, and usually they go around between $200-300.
Right, and he's charging $50 to start with to open a pack, and then another additional $100 after that to undo another pack. So there you go.
To retro gaming on Twitch, but at least try to do more Twitch streams to attract more subscribers.
Yes, I think, doing Twitch for now, I think would be a good idea. At least, because, again, I'm already locked in the autism acceptance rage train that Ari.
Yeah,
How about like a series of videos on how to talk to people with autism,
kind of
or what to do in order to in order to understand an autistic mind better?
just waiting for you. We listen to a promo by the next Samurai Jack and Steins Gate.
Yeah, I would.
So we're using other people's IPs. Got it. More other people's IPs.
Yeah.
Because I was already
can
going
I
to have TPBN Gaming on, and then... Yes, what Mig said in side chat, Ant did not address how Truce was homophobic at all.
Oh, Jesus.
Again, I would... Yeah, that's also why I would say be very careful with sending him DMs, Camelot, because I am more than positive he'll probably try to twist things to try to make himself look better here.
Uh-huh.
So I personally don't think you should have given him permission to do that. I would also say...
Shout out to Anonymous for $628 of support.
Show him that the like the harassment or whatever he's claiming was not coming from me. I would personally really appreciate that game a lot.
123 hours of watch time on DSP Space Gaming.
Oh my goodness, I forgot I muted my mic. Sorry.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, are you able to do that?
Noah hates consent. Consent is not king in his kingdom.
Right now on us, the better.
Consent is but a serf.
Can I say something real quick?
I should
do
be
wanna
able
say
to.
this.
Hang on, Austin. Let Camelot go first.
Give Camelot the talking pillow.
I just need to figure out how to.
Yeah, no, I would really appreciate that, definitely. Yeah, because that'll...
Bizarro Otter would say, "Do you mind if I do this?"
Let's
Pig wife liked Superman's cock more. Damn.
See, here's some good advice for pretty much anybody who's willing to do collabs. Always background check the person you're collabing, because if you don't make sure the person you are is, a good person or a bad person,
Look at this. I'm not going to say it out loud, but Jesus Christ.
know what's gonna happen.
That is true. Very, 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 very true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do want to
To
also
this
say
day, my
regarding
favorite thing about that show is how they had an acronym for everything.
Okay, yeah, let's
I also do
How
want
dare they? Acronyms. Get the fuck out of here. That PMO. That pisses me off.
did actually get Cherry.
Look at this. Narrative combat was banned by DSP. Always good vibes and community positivity. Banned by DSP Gaming.
Evidence of that here.
I did hear that Ant has somewhat of an ego, so maybe that's kind of why he's acting like this.
Yeah. It feels like it.
Yeah.
Sorry, someone said they were going to DM me. What's happening? The context.
See if I can find the DM here. I know Cherry sent it to me.
Uh-oh. He's just sitting there waiting for money.
Also, I have something I want to ask.
No, I don't watch
Wait,
live
so
stream
no.
fails. I don't give
Is
two
it
fucks.
true that
People
you're
reacting
gonna
to it.
be
Nobody cares. In
discontinuing
fact,
the hunt?
Yeah, because you're on live stream fails, Phil.
At this point, that would be best because too many people are getting upset at it.
Honestly, there's actually something I kind of want to get off my chest regarding the Hunting the Bear series.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, honestly, at the start, I thought it was a great series at the start. Like, you're just deconstructing, criticizing, like, the issues with, like, anti-woke grifters and everything.
They're anti-woke!
I think over time, I've noticed that you've gotten a little bit more malicious and antagonistic.
That's aggro.
Yeah.
And
That's the point, though. I get it. You want to... You need conflict and you need strife in order to have a video that people want to watch. I get it.
Antagonistic approach to them.
Yeah, like it's no different from what people are doing to me right now, in the commentary space and stuff.
But hey, just because
Shout out to the commentary space. Uh-oh, he's pulling out the Pokemon cards again. Holy shit.
Last week,
we already
got
have
these
the
new
Birdman
premium
to
packs. So
He's pulling out the packs again.
let's see.
And there's a shrug.
If we get support early, I'll do it now. But we need to get some support early on, and then I'll do the freebie pack and whatever we do now, and then we'll save more for the end. But we got to get the support now. If you guys like the content, please support it. Stepdad, thanks for 500 kicks, and he says hello to Jade from over on Kick. Thank you, Stepdad. I appreciate it.
Shout outs to Jade. Oh, man.
in the Griff series, so
Yeah, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Honestly, I feel like with
channel-
Like everyone's doing it right now.
Especially
Yeah,
something
but
that's like overtaking the channel.
Pretty
in
a
a
lot
way.
of
Yeah.
it with the bear channels, and especially
And I
for
think it's
other
because of
randoms. Like I
I
forgot his
think it's
name.
because
So does furries.
Yeah.
So
No, not the furries. No.
Yeah, it's just dumb.
That and also the discreditation of K-Hawk, because I've watched some of K-Hawk's stuff and it's like I go to K-Hawk's stream. Oh my god, bruh, being
Was it the
friends with the
same thing?
Oh my god, I went to Lord Diaz's stream and bruh, the production values are next level. This guy should be getting hundreds and thousands of views.
All those commentary channels are linked together some way or another.
Shout outs. Shout outs Lumix. Shout outs Chill. Duty. Shout outs
K-Hawk will be
Beam. That being said, Sav. Bro.
surely
Dash. Shout out Dash. Big ups.
Yeah, that's the thing. He didn't show any.
Like
proof
that's the
or-
stupidest part about it. Like,
And
just made the claim.
It was stupid and dubious at best.
It's dubious.
If you're gonna make that claim, then show it. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
And look, I've said it from the beginning, guys. When this channel blows up, I'm taking all of you with me. I'll remember the ones that have been kind to this channel.
I do believe that. So, if I recall correctly, Noah, you did like at the very least show some people about like.
I shared
Cruz
Baxter
showing-
and Bobby specifically. I had them go ahead and correct on misinformation he was spreading. And
Not the misinformation. No. Where's the source? The source?
But I'm saying that unfortunately, it seems like that they could spin it as that because I know for a fact you.
What is your source?
You're not that kind of person. You don't do that. But it's like at the same
Yeah.
time, I feel like people will take like, sharing screenshots of private.
Nice argument, Senator.
conversations
Why
as
don't
just,
you
like,
back it up with a source?
something.
My
I've
source is
seen
that
happen
I made it the fuck up.
And
Oh,
I
yeah.
feel like people can possibly do that. Because, like,
Oh,
for
yeah,
example, you know, just
I won't even do it under false pretenses, Deus. I'll just be like, get him.
that I'm in those.
They called me the mean word. They called me a non-furry ally.
It's like I get that, you know, we don't like choose or anything, but like let's see it from his perspective, right? Maybe he wasn't comfortable with his DMs being
Yeah, his DMs.
like I say,
I see him like putting his hands together like Birdman, like making the Play-Doh rolls.
I would personally say, like, I don't think you should have given him permission to share the DMs Camelot just because of position everyone is in right now. But you know, what's done is done. I think it probably would have been better and just not to do that because he might try to spin it some way. I don't know how he could. Admittedly,
He might.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I'd be
Yeah.
careful about that.
Also kind of.
I'd watch my step if I were you. I'm an internet badass. I'm behind 7 proxies.
Yeah.
This
Well,
is.
I know Truge definitely has it out for you right now. That much is obvious. So
This
now,
is tactically a sound idea. May not
No,
be
I
the
get
best
that, yeah.
strategically.
yeah. If anything, it would be better to try to talk to him about just leaving me alone, basically. At that point.
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
And also,
I mean,
Oh, ICS just gave $20 Canadian.
seem pretty.
Dent.
It does seem pretty sus.
Excuse
that
me, I'm
he's,
sorry.
To attack.
Thank you so much. Then
his,
Lucifer
Jewish-
Arise
his
did a
original
$20
pre-
Canadian super chat. Let's
pre-associate.
figure out what that converts.
Oh, that's Lucifer Harai. Okay.
Something that is crossing my mind right now that
See if this actually.
keeps on like.
Yep, there it is. Lucifer Rise.
$14.
Love you, babe.
Is
With 20 Canadian.
Truge thinks Noah started a
Sammy05 says, my husband Brian loves you and Wendy's.
some bad actors over on Blue Sky. I think I've seen
Like
some
that
of
Sonic
it. It's a
gun hog guy or whatever.
yes, because apparently there's been a lot of no names harassing him. I think
These no-load losers.
because they've also decided to ping me. And
Yeah.
like,
I would advise you to just like tell him that then. To try to clear that, I guess, if you can, because that's something he definitely
Whales
is trying to
love
spin from what I'm
TCG.
seeing. I don't know if he actually thinks that or not, but it would be at least, I think, worth trying to clear the air with him on this. So if you like since you're in his DMs, you should probably reach out, just get that clear.
Mm-hmm. I've kind of did it already.
Jesus Christ.
I want to send you the post I made on Blue Sky.
I have like a real big problem with the people that do like the victim complex stuff. You know, the woe is me. Like,
I'm sending that in.
and I say that from a place because I used to be that type of person. Like as like growing up as an adolescent and as a kid, I thought that like I don't know, maybe it was like my persecution complex when I was a kid because I was raised Catholic. I'm not anymore, but I always thought like the more you suffered, the more character it built. And so I was like, fuck it, let's ball.
Just underscore saying is a keynote dent.
Yeah, I'm worried you might try to spin that as like, you know, me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and that already kind of gives the same.
So there's keynote dents out there.
Same kind of vibes whenever a YouTuber tells their fandom not to harass said person.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's also why, you know, like in my community post, I just edited it just to say don't harass anyone criticizing me. Because I'm already getting that. But if I
Flatman B, funky peanut music.
blatant statement like don't harass anyone criticizing me, then that already puts me above other people. Because apparently with Anthony's stream, like it supposedly, from what I heard anyway, I didn't watch the whole thing because my mental health handle it. But it took him like 40 through the stream to actually say don't harass Noah, which
I didn't even
Not
hear
great.
that part.
Yeah, don't harass him.
I mean, if you don't want anyone
Don't harass him.
Noah, then why are you talking about?
Because he might lie at you.
still is. It's so stupid.
Oh my fucking god, this fucking guy. Hold on.
I don't think it's working.
He just got $100.
Add the sound effect for it. I don't think it's playing.
It is playing.
No, it's
Trust me. He just made $100.
The sound effect.
No, wait, hold on. I got it wrong.
That should be.
Hold on, let's see.
This one, and it's not working. Why is it not working?
Misery merchants. That's what I am.
You guys didn't hear anything, right? It was silent.
Split the
It's
difference.
playing. You heard it? I'm not hearing it. What the hell?
What the? Monitor output?
I hear it anymore.
Uh-oh, we're having a tech stream, boy.
It's playing through. I don't hear it at all.
That's right, it was anonymous. Yeah, turn off that AI slop.
I don't even hear the music anymore either. Oh, I paused it. I hear the music.
Maybe you muted the sound effects too, dumbass. Impromptu tech segment.
Right now.
You sure you're calm just to be handed $100? It's because he expects it.
I think something went wrong with my Roland Bridgecast software. Sometimes if I close it and open it again,
That's usually how it
screws
does.
up and plays everything through the wrong sources, and then it seems like it screws up all the volume levels. And I don't know what's going on because it didn't do that for the longest time, and now it does. Let me see.
I think the first problem would be having a wife. I'm just kidding. I've never been married. I don't plan on it.
Testing here. Okay, close. Yeah, see, it's still wrong.
You know, like he got $100, but now he's just talking about the sound effects not working. So much to say, I'm pretty sure that he's faking. He's faking. He's a phony.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know somebody in general chat suggested a rebrand. Honestly, I don't think that's a bad idea at this point.
All right.
What?
It is 20 minutes until 11 o'clock my time. I have a hard stop at 11. We have,
Going forward, basically.
holy shit, just under an hour to go.
Brands, I know what that's like.
True, but you also
He's shrugging.
gotta be very careful when you do that.
Here, I'm going to turn up the play speed just a smidge. This is how we enjoy DSP sometimes.
Guy as well. He's one
It's not that hard.
I've
What's
actually
that?
done a rebrand in the past.
So that's a 3-4-3,
Although it wasn't
dude.
because of any drama, it was just because I did like my previous brand, and so I changed it.
Yeah, I've considered like changing it to like something like nerd diversity. I've been thinking.
I don't know what he could be,
Phones in on the
but on the other
neurodiversity
hand,
thing.
He thinks he deserves that money, so it doesn't matter to him if he gets whaled.
This is true. And then I am still no one says, why does he always have to say the entire product name? Is he that product obsessed? Yes, he's a mark, and he will say the entirety of the thing that he has to, you know, lord over you, over the nice thing that he has.
Maybe
He could have just said his audio interface or his audio input. Like, I don't say
using
my Focusrite
People are
Gen
dented,
2,
especially the Kino dents that are trying to keep him hooked on the TCG grift.
Oh Jesus! And here's the thing of it too. You have it correct there. The word dent applies. If you give DSP money, you are a dent. I don't make the rules.
That's what everyone's thinking of right now. I know that much.
Yeah, I would suggest.
Am I in the wrong line of work? Should I be this dented? Should I be ripping packs at an exorbitant amount? I'm trying to get a new PC up in this bish.
How about?
You were gonna say something back there?
I was gonna say do it with Star Wars related.
Here I am like a sucker wearing 30 pounds of weighted vest while playing requests on Dance Dance Revolution.
Yeah, right.
I should just be admonishing my chat for not giving me money.
Sorry.
NBR did not
Like an asshole.
the Coltron
Uh-oh. He's shaking. He's shaking.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this though.
Hold on. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here.
Tonight, there's nothing I can really do about it. I don't know what the heck it could be causing it. I'm checking everything. Nothing has been changed.
Disconnect everything. The hype is gone. Roll in Bridgecast.
Yeah, I don't think anything's been changed at all. Why the holy hell it would be doing this, I don't know.
Gotta buy a new one. Okay.
I'm still kind of.
This is why we watch Phil, guys, for these little nuggets of gold dust.
Community.
I should not have trusted him.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
DTA, oh hell yeah.
Guy with a skippy toilet avatar.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
One thing you could do is try and rebrand away from any other existing IP. You know.
Yeah.
Like if you go from one.
Yeah, don't use anyone else's intellectual property, Noah. We know you have a problem with that. All right, let's see here. Lucifer, Arise? Arise, chicken. Arise.
A thought occurred to me.
Yeah.
Treasure Planet or
There's an idea,
Atlantis?
but like since like you also hunt grifters, you could probably do like a whole detective kind of brand.
Wait a minute. This is. Was it a super chat? Hold on.
But like I'm thinking like maybe like a black and white auto wearing a fedora, being like Dick Noah.
Am I hearing the same conversation over and over again? Am I like losing my mind?
Yeah, that actually sounds pretty good.
I don't know. I feel like
Even
people would
better.
bully for the fedora because people are.
Bareback Buckaroo?
I don't know if I want like the nice guy kind of meme image, you know. I don't want that.
Yeah, you wouldn't like me when I'm in my Shadow the Hedgehog mode. You wouldn't like me when I'm in my listening to Linkin Park in the dark mode.
I like Baxter's idea of the Darth Revan thing. That's not a bad idea.
It's
But
not bad.
I would want to align my brand more with like neurodivergency specifically.
Because I guess I have somewhat been like falling a little out of love with the channel.
Yeah.
And,
Well,
Yeah.
fun on this server, like our watch parties.
yeah, that's pretty much the only thing I come.
I also did
And
see some
honestly-
people in Ant's comments insulting my autism videos, or mostly the autism coding ones, which I'm like, okay,
He's making fun of my autism
themselves now.
videos.
Yeah,
Like,
and
oh,
also,
it's like, oh, we love your content, Noah, and then once there's a whole bad frame on me with tons of misinformation.
Oh, he's flexing now. Oh, he's flexing.
Okay.
I lost my pump. Very sad.
You never had your pump.
Thank you for $2. No cap. We're now at 143. So when we get to 150, there'll be another pack opening.
Look, he's shaking his chair. His chair is shaking.
Okay.
Okay.
So right now we are doing 3 regular pack openings as well as the
Thanks,
ultra
guys.
pack.
Look, all I'm saying is I highly encourage and recommend Otterly Noah to just leave it alone because he does not want the Kino Casino
Thursday.
Yeah.
looking at
Also,
him.
I do think,
And that sounds like a whoa buddy to me.
I really think there
That's a
has to be
whoa buddy if I ever heard one.
more of the information in that.
They said Kino betrayed the community. Betrayal! He betrayed me!
Because he knows.
And he blamed Kino Flex.
Information in that stream.
Are we shouting out Kino Flex? I'm deferring to your guys'
So, I think
wisdom.
one of the best things to do right now is just
I'm assuming that Kino Flex is cool because they were also thrown under the bus.
So like, I know Cyan suggested making posts on Blue Sky. Why not put out a thorough Google Doc? Be a bad idea. Because the thing is, that stream does have like real information in it, but there's also a lot of misinformation. Like
Kino is cool. Okay, Kino is Kino.
terrible idea, obviously. And the fact he didn't even look over the full stream, and he mixed up. He thought Charity's or he thought his diss track was like AI generated. Like no, like Cherry made an AI one at one point, and she deleted it because she realized it was wrong. Like he doesn't even know the full story about that. It's so
I've made an AI diss track.
option there is to like
Never dropped it.
misinformation.
Never dropped it.
Yeah, an AI rap would sound a bit more robotic. True just sounded terrible.
Yeah.
AI.
Yeah, I think we're getting a bit off track here, Cornwall. I will say. I think we're getting a little.
Yes, let's right the ship. We were talking about the rebrand.
Like the
So how about instead of being a manipulative, lying, scummy person, Otter, I'm sorry, you could be a genuine advocate for your cause and for your people, and for your condition, and not give other people in the space a bad name, because you are waving the flag, the autism flag, for lack of a better description, and it's not a good look. If you want to be an advocate, if you want to be like
that is on me, but
the Northern Star,
adding misinformation on top of that, like really just to make things look worse than they actually are. Dumb.
I will say, Noah, I actually, here's another point about, kind of, taking a break from the Hunting Grizzly Bear series and focusing more on autism rep, because that's what media discourse should be about. Just finding cool little things about our favorite pieces of media. Like that's what media discourse should be.
Yeah, and trying other try other avenues besides just streaming games and talking about autism rep, and try to do something else instead of just hunting grizzly bears. Like
well, yeah, that's been my thoughts for a while. I think
the grizzly bears.
The only issue is I'm not sure if maybe I can. I don't know, but there's a lot of heat on me right now, so I don't know if I can come back. I guess we'll see.
It's best to take a break until the flames are fully extinguished. It's
at the very least until Ant shuts up about me, and I think also again worth getting clearing up some of the misinformation in the meantime, because that's only going to make things worse if he keeps running with that. So
yeah,
I want some suggestions on how to do that.
How do I get these people to stop breathing down my neck? I don't know. Stop associating with Noah.
I do have a bigger Blue Sky account. I don't know. That could work. That could work maybe. That's true, Cyan. Yeah, I have to figure out how to do that somehow, because the fact that's all there, the fact he's platforming true. Also, again, being vague about it too, saying oh, it's hazy, when he's talking about Camelot and all that. What are you doing? This is straight up slander. I don't know. Could I file something for that? Is there
He's moving around his monitors. Hold on. I hope he drops this shit one day.
All right, let's get set up for the game. Let's play the game.
Remember when he was like, I don't like having microphones in front of me like that because it would block out the subject? And look at him now. Look at your hero now. Norward alert.
Okay, let's get the music off now.
Thank God.
Yeah, I have no clue why it's doing that. I have the music set up to play through this feed, and it plays through a different one, and the volume's all screwed up. It's really dumb.
Wait a minute. Was he supposed to open packs to open 4? Huh.
The music volume go through another way, and now it doesn't work that way. Yeah.
Go Max with $100 tip.
I don't know what's up with that.
What's up with that?
That's weird. Didn't used to do that. This thing is somehow had some kind of an error. Now I got to figure that out at some point, but not today. All right.
Not today, Satan.
Let's go, everybody.
Okay. Very cool.
I could take legal action against that, possibly.
Man, DSP looks so rough, bro. He looks so rough.
Slander. It would be libel. I learned that.
This is what constantly being on the internet does to a motherfucker. This is what alcohol does to a motherfucker.
That would be through legal means and going to attorneys.
But given the fact he is actively trying to ruin my online reputation, and supposedly he's literally saying, "Oh, his online career," I'm like, "What are you talking about? You lied about me in a stream."
I think if you did try and file something, that could completely bury your career.
If only he listened.
That was filing the DMCA. So if they see you doing another thing, whether you're in the right or not, you were in the wrong last time you filed them.
Yeah, you know what happened to the quartering when he started going on a flagging spree? He now is selling all of his worldly possessions, and he's moving out of his McMansion that he built.
Filed another legal thing after getting called out for filing a legal thing wrong.
The thing with that though is because I did not understand it fair. There wasn't really any grounds to do that. You know, both me and Camelot understand that now. Both like taking accountability for that. But
oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying if you do this, people will see it as you just doing the same thing over and over again. I'm not saying that that's what it is, but that's what people will think.
Yeah, optics.
People will get mad. Why would they get mad over that? I was lied about on a stream.
Because you DMCA'd someone, so then they think, oh, he DMCA'd someone. Now he's trying to sue this guy for lying
You're
about
liable.
him. He must just be trying to silence critics again, is the thought they'd have. I think.
Shadow Wolf Gaming.
Unless it's like done like in
Remember
private.
Yeah, or since they were already, most of them are also using the Osler, like they could defend
The Arsler. Say the word. Say it.
actually that if it, they could just like wait to see.
Oh, no one with the facts over here. DSP saying he'll figure it out later means he'll DM someone to fix it for him.
He got on his stream.
Darziak, help.
I literally lied. Lied about him blatantly.
All right, we're closing in on the last 8 minutes of the stream, guys. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, and also, like I said, he even has a donation technically in that stream. Just has basically the most scummy way possible.
Yeah, I agree with what's
now. I need an Otterly Noah Dark Side Phil combo. I need the link between them.
The problem is that would take like months.
Well, also,
to
yeah, again,
years.
like libel, you know, you have to show evidence of damages, which I can easily do that by showing that I lost 1,500 subscribers and these server members. So
I feel
I
like
lost Discord members.
No, I don't think you really have a case, and it would take months to years to get to the end of that. Time, I'd assume
The juice wouldn't be worth the squeeze. So whenever these people like go lawfare, it's like, come on, dude. We both know that unless you're H3 or Asmongold, bro, I don't think that would work the way you think it would.
Whenever I got
All right, guys, look, if you're hanging out with us on Kick, we have a brand new goal over on Kick. We have 300 followers over on Kick. If we make it to 330, that is the new follow goal over on Kick. And we're making that the preferred platform for this production.
Yeah, him. Like
Blood Wolf, Ubermine,
for so long,
Thraxican,
until it came out what it was about.
big ups.
Like what Cyan said, I would want to consult first. I just have to figure out where to find one. I never had to do this kind of thing before. This would be a whole thing.
I don't think it would be a good idea to talk about publicly because if
Thank you very much.
I would not do that because I don't want to get. Yeah, I'm not an idiot. I would not draw that kind of attention to myself there.
That's good.
All right, hey everybody. Yeah. I need everybody across all the platforms that we were just talking about. Everybody wish still no one a very good evening. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes.
We will be calling it a stream very soon as well. I'm actually looking to see who I can raid out to.
Weekly. So that was a mistake there for sure. But you know, and Anthony said on the stream, like, "Oh, I was pissed when I read that." I'm like, "Okay, well, why didn't you tell me that?" Like, it did not come across in his text at all that he was pissed at me. I posted the entirety of my DM.
Yeah, my apologies for all of this skipping and lag, bro.
All right there. But he straight up lies about certain things in that stream. He says, like, "Oh, I told Noah I'm never going to proofread his firm again." He never said that. You can look at the DMs there. The whole thing is there. It's like, why would you lie about that?
Right? Why did you lie about that?
Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, okay. I didn't, honestly, I didn't see that, Cyan. I'm so bad at reading tone. Yeah, again, I think...
Yeah, autism will do that.
He had just talked to me about...
Don't pick up on social cues.
Which, funny enough, I suggested.
He should have, honestly. He should have talked to me.
Rots on sale for $8.
It's like you suggest or try to give advice to Ant, and he turns around and does something else.
I mean, I've already gotten like 15 emails, you know, like, fuck, people are going to my email even, like saying like, "Oh, we're going to find your apartment, like, you suck." all stuff like that. And
Maybe you
people
should,
have
like-
tried, like, to be fair, people have tried to dox me before. I
Yeah,
didn't
maybe
say
you know
this.
what?
Hang on. I didn't say this. Well, because like I had never been doxed before. That whole stream was a fucking mess. The plagiarism stream, because I was not prepared at all, and it was awful. But that's, I mean, yeah. Wendy
I feel like
Ho, who
people
was
would
in
take
here
your side on
previously,
that.
she's been suggesting.
Everyone's just internet hobos.
I
Whoa.
don't think Ant has ever told his community to not, you know.
No, he didn't. He
do-
never told them explicitly not to harass me. Heck, you know what? Show this.
I kept
Like,
asking
even
him
people in his Twitter before
I
the
mean,
stream
too.
started were saying they wanted to harass me. I'm going to show that right now. Let me find it here.
Right now.
This. Look at that. Some like that's also Furry Cures, by the way. They got me banned from my Discord for.
Shout out to Furry Cures.
He said, like, this
Shout out to Furry Cures? Question mark.
For everyone wondering, I don't support Noah anymore. I've been a fan of his for 3 months, but I do not wish for anyone to harass him. Furry Cures is like, oh, but I will. He's just like,
backwards. Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're out to say words on the internet about me.
Said that your man flash banned you.
The other problem I have with Furcare is because one thing they commented was white people are a mistake to God.
Damn! Based alert! Based alert! Based alert!
Like this Discord.
That I never really thought that much of Furry Cure.
Base police, we have a suspect.
Scary.
I mean,
oh, yeah, he was hating on white people, wasn't he?
Yeah.
That guy
he
really,
was.
that guy was really scaring me, honestly, because like. Even in the server itself, calling him out, like, dude, cannot keep doing this, and he never responded to any of them. Like, at the very least, listen to what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to help you out here. At least respond.
Yeah, I don't get what he meant because like even anyone can be racist towards white people too.
Yeah.
We're gonna leave it at that. We're gonna leave it at that. Oh my god. Holy shit. Guys, you know I say this every time. But this shit right here, oh my god, I messed it up. This shit right here was the greatest stream in the history of our sport. And do you want to know why? Do you want to know? We've had a lot of fresh new faces coming through. And I want to give the appropriate recognition and flowers for everybody that has stopped by and shown YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and X that this corner of the internet is the spot to be. First up, big ups to Verdenhaas for the follow over on Kick. Thank you so much. Bloodwolf, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Alongside Ubermind and Thraxian, thank you so much for the follows. War Gaming Dad Live, thank you for the follow over on Twitch and on YouTube. Big ups. Excuse me. The Gaming Troge, thank you for the follow over on Twitch as well. Wow. And this is why I'll never stop streaming on Twitch, because you never know who's going to stop by. But a special accommodation and thank you goes out to Darkside Bird Real and AAA Alex Alexander for the kicks over on the Kick platform. Thank you so much. Kick takes care of their creators, and every little bit helps, and it's going to the new PC fund, because, you know, every time you spam the emotes like you tend to do in the Kick chat, it throws my pre-built Walmart PC into a fit. So, yes, please, let them know. McBrew, big ups, mi amigo. Thank you so much, my fellow Mel enjoyer. Big ups to I Am Still No One over on the YouTube. Furry Cures on the Twitch. Big ups, KinoFlex. Big ups, Dickers. I'm going to scroll up here, make sure I don't miss anybody. If you want your name said out loud, please do let me know. Jazz Cup, the MVP of this and every stream. The OG. Been with us since day one. The second this stream blows up, I'm going straight to Jess Cup and going, what is the Cash App? Let me bless that Cash App. And then, of course, our special guest of the evening. Thank you for sitting through this nearly 4-hour epic. Deus Marionette, the glue that holds this and every stream of theirs together. And hey, shout out to everybody from the OtterlyNoah community that has no doubtedly watched this thing front to back. First off, now you know what a real stream looks like, what some real production values will do to a motherfucker. Thank you guys so much for showing the algorithm that this corner of the internet is the spot to be. And take some notes. Take some notes. This is how we do things around here. Johnny JH, of course. Big ups to you over on Kick, my friend. Fear Monarch. Big ups to you. Shao Shimigami. If you're a fan of thick thighs and ample chest VTubers, Shao Shimigami is your guy. Of course, AAA Alex Alexander. Always coming through. Literally every stream. Literally every stream. Deus, you need to step your game up. Deus was the one with the streak. FF9000, big ups. Blood Wolf, I think I said ya. Yeah. QQ, thank you so much for the host. Over on Kick as well. Big raid over on Kick. So, tomorrow morning, guys. Tomorrow morning, every weekday morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to whenever the hell we feel like it. It is Step Mania Dance Dance Revolution in the Groove Mania, featuring your favorite AI-generated waifus, Deus Marionette's favorite part of the stream, and over 20,000 songs available to be requested. I would love to see and hear what you have in store for me. We have a brand new step chart that we're working through Summer Vibes 4. I highly recommend and encourage you guys to check it out. We don't just do this stuff. I would love for the Dance Dance Revolution thing to be my primary foot forward on the internet. But you know, as they say, Eric Bischoff, my former employer, by the way, I have been collecting checks from Eric Bischoff for a while. Controversy creates cash. And thanks to OtterlyNoah for the bounty you have bestowed upon this channel and many others. If there's anything that you take away from this stream, if you're watching it, is to just to leave well enough alone. But unfortunately, I don't think you are amicable to taking any type of advice. So just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone. So, with all that being said, guys, I gotta get out of here. I love each and every one of you platonically and consensually. Please do stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. And until tomorrow morning.